moving all the time. No excuses and no blame. I'm stepping up my game. I'm a groovester, yes I am. With groove I know I can. Read my master plan. I'm grooving, yes I am. I'm grooving. I'm moving, yes I am. I'm moving. I'm moving, yes I am. I'm moving. I'm moving, yes I am. I'm moving. I'm moving, yes I am. Groove Nation inspires me to bust loose and break free. I'm dancing to my dreams, bursting at the seams. I'm feeling groovelicious. Who knows who I am? 'Cause now is my time to have a groove state of mind. I'm grooving. I'm grooving. I'm moving, yes I am. I'm moving. I'm moving. I'm moving, yes I am. I'm moving. I'm moving, yes I am. I'm moving. I'm moving, yes I am. Never let it go. Rise up and be bold. There's magic in the air. I feel it everywhere. I've got my groove on. Who knows who I am? 'Cause now is the time to have a groove state of mind. I'm moving. I'm moving. I'm moving, yes I am. I'm moving. I'm moving. I'm moving, yes I am. I'm moving. I'm moving. I'm moving, yes I am. I'm moving. I'm moving, yes I am. Time to bust a move. Dance to your own beat. The groove where life is oh so sweet. Groove has got my back. Groove is there for me. There's magic in my mind. I'm grooving all the time. Groove, 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 groove. I'm grooving. 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 I'm grooving. I'm moving, yes I am. I'm moving. I'm moving. I'm moving, yes I am. I'm moving. I'm moving. I'm moving, yes I am. I'm moving. I'm in a groove state of mind. I'm moving all the time. No excuses and no blame. I'm stepping up my game. I'm a groovester, yes I am. With groove I know I can. Read my master plan. I'm grooving, yes I am. I'm grooving. I'm moving. I'm moving, yes I am. 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 Groove Nation inspires me to bust loose and break free. I'm dancing to my dreams, bursting at the seams. I'm feeling grooving, groovelicious. Who knows who I am? 'Cause now is my time to have a groove state of mind. I'm grooving. I'm grooving. I'm grooving, yes I am. I'm grooving. I'm grooving. I'm grooving, yes I am. I'm grooving. I'm grooving. I'm grooving, yes I am. I'm grooving. I'm grooving. I'm grooving, yes I am.
We've got exciting news. We have the event of the year, and you're invited.
It's called GrooveKon Presents Monetized Traffic, and we're going to tell you all about it. All right, so we want to invite you to GrooveKon Presents Monetized Traffic. It's on November 3rd, 4th, and 5th in Cocoa Beach, Florida, just 45 minutes away from Orlando, Florida. So the first thing you're probably asking is, what is GrooveKon Presents Monetized Traffic? Well, Mike's going to tell us about the vision of Monetized Traffic Live.
You know, the vision, and I'm so excited we're doing this event, is for you to get transformed. From the moment you sign up for your ticket and you get your golden ticket, you're going to start feeling a change because you're going to be coming to an event that's really like nothing that you've been at before. It's something that we've worked extremely hard behind the scenes. In many ways, Mike and I have worked on this for over a year and a half with the people that are going to be coming and presenting at this event, and it's going to be extraordinary.
What we're most excited about is what we're actually going to be teaching and what you're going to be taking away from GrooveKon Presents Monetized Traffic. We have a big focus on traffic and monetizing it in the aspects of free traffic and paid traffic. But we're also catering to digital marketing agencies, e-commerce marketers, affiliate marketing, and digital marketers. The event is structured around rock stars and superstars. The event educators are known as rock stars, and you and every attendee are known as a superstar. To learn more about the rock stars that you're going to be learning from, just scroll down on this page and you'll learn more about them.
So speaking of you're the superstars of this event. The networking is going to be extraordinary. Of course, our underground rock stars, the ones that are going to be speaking and educating you, they're going to be amongst you, but you're going to look to your left, you're going to look to your right, and you're going to meet somebody very special who's going to help you on your journey of transformation.
That's right. We're going to have over 750 rock stars and superstars at this event. The hotel that we picked out is designed specifically for different breakout rooms, networking rooms, cocktail events, indoor, outdoor, tiki party, cocktail parties, you name it. This is the place to be. Let's face it, we've been in lockdown now for over 18 months, and this is one of the first events, and we picked the right location. Cocoa Beach, Florida, just 45 minutes out of Orlando. 750 people are going to be coming from all different parts of the world, all different types of e-commerce marketers, digital marketers, agencies, and we're going to have an actual Comic-Con style experience with posters, merchandise, different vendors and booths. We're going to be getting you.
It was pretty rough. Well, they would fall over, or I would be one place and someone would buy one and I would leave, and then I would come back, and when I came back I would have two in my hand, and I'd say, well, I'm gonna have to come back for this. I'm gonna try to run them out tonight. All right, do we have Ridgely coming up? Ridgely's gonna primarily get this going on. I will want to say a couple of notes about our speaker coming up here. I'm really excited about this. So is this the Mike for the timeline, or are we already live, or what's the deal? What's the timing on this? Is it supposed to be in session at 2:30? Is that what it is? So it's just kind of jammed up. What do you recommend we do, Rich? Okay, ladies and gents, please try to stay, where you're at. Let's give it another 5 minutes. Our comrades in arms are. Oh, okay. Here, we want me to do some improv. Okay. Let's see. Do I have any good jokes? I don't think I actually know any good jokes. I just think of fabulous realities. I just think about funny things that pop to mind. Let it pop out. Can't force a joke. You have to be like a good comedian to do that, right? How many people were here for Costa? Was that? Yeah, it was like ovations are us. That was a great speech. I took a drive with Brian Anderson, who's in our audience today. He's really a Top Gun affiliate. What is it? Is there like an ambient noise now? Do you want me to sing now? Maybe go ahead and drop that order. Do they want a gong too while they're at it? I'll be sending an email. Has everyone been getting my email announcements? You have been getting them? Okay. I'll be sending a final announcement today. And would everybody like maybe a bit of a wrap-up email tomorrow? Would you like that? You'll all open it? All right. Make sure to open my emails and open them fast and smash links. Smash, smash, smash. I just taught you something. What did I just teach you? What do you think I was just talking about? I just taught you a very technical lesson about search engine marketing. Not search engine marketing, free traffic. So email marketing, which I make a lot of money on. How much do you think I did yesterday? Has nothing to do with this event. Nothing whatsoever. I did affiliate yesterday. I had a good day. Who wants to guess how I did? No, come on. All right, I'm out. 15 grand. That's a good number. 15. Anybody want 15 grand a day? 11. What we got? Any other guesses? 18. 22. All right. What else we got? I'm gonna pull my ClickBank account. I'll let it be verifiable. Did I beat Ashley? Actually, I don't know. It's a good question. Is that your guess? Okay, let's pull this up. I'll go to my dashboard here. Looks like, okay, so I did a gross, so all right, so it was $27,000 in commissions, which is 40, so somebody said 21,000 or 20,000, so that in spirit, you win. However, as Matt Light says about me, but wait, there's more. Last night I sold $125,000 last night. With again, with free traffic. Email marketing can be so powerful. It's, again, one of the reasons why I want you to take, those of you that really feel like you might be 6 inches from gold, make sure to get with Jason and Donathan, because email marketing can change your life. When you do get into email marketing, or if you're already in it, a couple of keys, and I'll tell you how to accomplish it. It's important that people open emails quickly. And it's important that they smash links. It's a lot like, well, you're gonna learn a lot about YouTube. But yeah, getting into those emails, getting customers that will open emails and smash links quickly. And so couple techniques about that. Oh, because my point is it's gonna skyrocket your deliverability. Because with email, well, let me ask you this. Of course, I think Mike Filsaime's mailing about 1 million. How many people are Mindvalley mailing? Yeah, how many emails are they sending out? What's their size of their email list? So Mindvalley has a 2 million list. Groove has, I think, I don't know if Joe's here, it's got to be 800,000, 600,000. My fault, my bad. So for that 120K yesterday, how many you guys think I'm mailing? How many? 20,000. Yeah. I made $1 in commissions for every single person on my list yesterday, with another 40K in commissions to come recurring. But that's not every day. My God, that's not. You wouldn't be able to get me out of bed. That was That was affiliate marketing. I was doing affiliate for a, what's that? Is it time? Okay, guys, I'll get back to you. You can come back to me. I'll talk to you about it. All right. I'm just going to say one quick thing before I hand things off to Ridge. I'm so excited about our next speaker. That's the gong. I'm so excited about our next speaker. I've known him for years. He has such an incredible will to succeed. He came from an incredibly humble background. Ridgely's going to tell you more, but he's one of my great proteges, and what he's doing is so bleeding edge, so cutting edge. You are going to want to wolf it up. So let me turn it over to Ridge. All right. And this is my last time on the stage, so look forward to that email later. Thanks, guys. And please, one
all right.
for Ridgely.
Thank you. So I had a chance to visit for a little bit with the gentleman we're about to hear from. And I found out something really unique. So he was raised mostly by his mom and began going to events like meditation things, quiet retreats, silent retreats when he was 7 and 8 years old. That's pretty different, right? Would you agree? That's not exactly normal. Most people don't do that. So he never quite knew till many, many years later that the rest of the world didn't do all that, right? To him, that was normal. It was normal to sit in quiet meditation and contemplation and within himself and develop his own character, his own personality, as a result of which he became an entrepreneur and has not ever for a single day had a 9-to-5 job. Do we like that? Yeah, pure. So I can't wait to hear what he's going to share with us, the incredible success that he's had all the way from Puerto Vallarta, Mexico, our good friend Sebastian Beja.
Hello, hello. Can everybody hear me? It's too loud? What about now? Okay. How's lunch? Great. Yeah? Okay, I have to do something because I know that now, everyone the blood is going down. So can everyone just stand up for me, please? Okay, we're gonna do something really cool. Just start shaking. Just start shaking like this, just like this. Yeah, just start, more. Just trust me. Trust me on this. More. The more that you do it, the better the result afterwards. Trust me, just more. Yeah. Keep going. Woo. Okay, keep going. You ready? Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Feel that? Natural high. Beautiful. Okay. So first of all, I have 44 minutes, so I'm gonna literally go extremely fast. There's a lot to cover. I just want to thank the GrooveKon team. Thank you. I think there's a round of applause for creating such a great event. Mike Long as well. So what I'm here to talk to you about is basically how to place your products and services at the top of Google and YouTube using the power of YouTube videos, basically to get brand new customers every day without spending a single cent, using the power of YouTube. How many of you want to learn that? Yes? Yes. Hello? Yes. All right. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to be focusing on this part of the equation, right? I think that everyone has talked a lot about traffic and product and conversion being pretty much the three things. You guys remember that? Right? So I'm going to be talking about the main problem. How many of you here have a traffic problem? Yeah? The ones who didn't raise their hand, you guys don't want more traffic? Okay. So I want you to do something. Can you write down super fast in your notebook how much traffic, you have like an idea of how much traffic you're getting to your sites, to your offers? It could be leads or it could be traffic. Do you know like that number in your head? Like, okay, monthly we're getting around X amount of traffic. Can you write that number down if you have it? Okay, I'll multiply it times 10. Multiply that number times 10. Ready? You have it? Are you sure? Okay, so by the end of this presentation, I'm going to show you a process that you can get to that number using YouTube. Is that cool? Hello? Okay. So conversion, right? Google, YouTube, traffic, conversion is chatbot, Mad Lights, right? That's more of a conversion strategy as well. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reverse engineer a really simple 6-step YouTube mass traffic method for total newbies that actually helped me achieve the following results. I don't know if you guys have heard about this company, Mindvalley. It's one of the biggest personal growth companies in the world. We deployed this same process. We've achieved like $1.7 million last year. We were in a Google case study, which is fascinating because I also was from SEO, so then being published by Google felt really weird. And basically it's like how the brand grew its YouTube channel 500% in just 1 year and added more than 200,000 subscribers. Now, you guys want to see how it looks behind? That's how it looks behind. Really, really cool. And then that got me into the journey of like, hey, you know, like we want that too. We want some of that YouTube free traffic. So then I got involved with T. Harv Eker. How many of you know T. Harv? Have heard about it? Yeah. With his team, we grew, same thing, his channel, his views like 20x. And then these are 2 channels that I currently, well, this one I own. It's just pretty much really simple videos, no face, just like B-rolls, someone talking, and just like information. And like, there's basically like 2 channels that I manage as well. And recently, I've been pretty much like helping this guy also. He's one of the biggest YouTubers, Mr. Beast. We met at an event. He's huge. And pretty much what we're doing now is pretty much my team runs like around 20 YouTube channels. We manage like around 10 million subscribers, like around 100 million views. These are all the channels that we have in like multiple industries and languages. So I think that we kind of know what we're talking about. And it's been a long journey, but it's been a really fast one as well. So it has really, really snowballed. So hopefully, you know, I'm gonna be able to show you that process. It was never like this. It never seems like that. I'm from this place called, Mexico. And I love that it says, this is my family, right? And what's crucial about this is because my dad left when I was 12. So like my mom was like mom and dad. She was a single mom. She literally was the one who like took care of us. And that meant one thing, which it was, we had to get really creative on like ways to help her, right? And I remember that my first thing when I knew that, she was like, no, you know, we have to like really, really like tighten our belt, and we have to like, you know, like we have to now like manage resources. And I remember I felt this like just felt like powerless. And I remember I grabbed some candies that I had, and I went outside my house, and I was like, I'm just gonna sell some candy, so hopefully like I can bring some money for mom, right? That was like my 13-year-old like plan. So I like put this beautiful table, you know, I had all this candy. I also convinced my sister, like, give me your candy, and, you know, like put it there. And then we're there, right? And we're like waiting, and we're waiting, and we're waiting, like no one comes. I'm like, what's going on, right? Like, I mean, we have a beautiful store, we have beautiful candy, we're beautiful. What's going on, right? Next day, we go out there again, and I only see one car passing by, right? So I'm like, shit. So I just like launch myself to the car. I'm like, candy! It almost ran me over, like, arr! He bought one candy. So that was the start and the fail of my business. But that gave me a super interesting lesson, which is like, damn, like, what happened? I'm like, there was no traffic, right? Like, everything was good, but there was no traffic. How many of you have had a similar situation where you kind of have everything, but you're like, where's the traffic, right? It's like, we didn't solve that issue. So that question just like really, really stayed in my head, like, wow, like this is really important. Fast forward that to university. Of course, they didn't really teach me about traffic. Pretty much everything except traffic. And so, but I remember I was living in that room, and guys, do you think it's really hard to get a girl to the room, right? So that is actually when I was like I was in university, full scholarship, and I was like, I really need to like sell some stuff and like figure it out. So I, of course, make money online, right? Had all of this like savings, spend it on YouTube and Facebook ads, right? I know that, I love that Facebook tells you all the time, like, it's working. And you're like, it's working for you, right? Like it's not really working, right? Like, so I literally went onto Google and I typed how to get traffic for free. I'm like, there has to be a way that I can just get traffic for free. That I don't have to pay for it, and I can just get it for free. That led me to this guy. I don't know if Mike is in the room, but this is from 2016. Give it up for Mike Long. He had a Snapchat, and then it was like OMG Machines, the OMG way, right? So that led me to him. He was talking about Bilderberg and all of these things. And then he's like, you can get a client in the weirdest places, right? Paid $8,000. And yeah, like, it was a lot. Like, it was a lot of information. But I remember this, like, Bilderberg, right? Like, Bilderberg. So I remember when I started to learn about, SEO and content and websites and all of the things that you have been learning here, which is extremely valuable. Like, I'm going to tell you guys, like, mastering one traffic skill is one of the greatest things I've ever done. Like, it doesn't matter what the product is. Like, if you have the ability to bring traffic to that, like, it's just done. Like, it's done. So I remember, so then I built this website. I'm from Mexico, so I was living in the north of Mexico. It's called Taxis Airport Monterrey. The only thing that this website did was like took people to the airport. People called, and but the funny thing is that I met this guy. Still, he's a business partner of mine. 6 years, pays me every week. But I met him while I was drunk after a wedding in his Uber, right? So in Mexico, you have to go with a couple. So like, I had to go with like a friend of mine, and I told her, like, I'm gonna go to the wedding with you, but you have to like buy my way back to my house in an Uber Black, in a Mercedes. She's like, cool, okay. So I went to the wedding. And then while I was in the wedding, I was like 5 a.m., I was totally drunk, and I was like, so how do you get leads to your business? And then we started talking. And then he's like, yeah, I paid Google Ads. And I'm like, I'm going to partner with you. It's like a random, like, drunk guy, 5 a.m. And he's like, I'm going to partner with you. He's like, no, really. I pull up my Ahrefs, pull up my keyword research tool. I'm like, Taxi Airport, Monterrey. Like, oh, I see like 2,000 search volume. I'm like, this is a money keyword. I'm like, Greg, I start connecting all this dots. I'm like, this is a weird place. So like, and then literally the next day I called him. I ranked his website in 2 months. And when he called me, he's like, we're getting like a bunch of leads. And I'm like, really? I'm like, of course you are getting leads. I mean, I'm a professional, right? So I'm like, shit, I didn't know that worked, right? I'm like, really? Wow, it actually works. So this was the website. 353 calls. Like, this was my first website, right? Completely dumb. Then I became known as the traffic guy. So then he recommended me. Like, then I was doing like jewelry, and like, I was basically doing brick and mortar, like, traffic to this brick and mortar businesses, right? And I literally told them, you don't have to pay me anything until they buy from you. You pay me, right? Is that a good deal for the brick and mortar business, right? Of course, some people at the end, they didn't pay me, but he still pays. So, but this is what I want to show you. This was my first literally make money online receipt. It was 16,000 pesos. Yeah, give it up. How many of you had one of those? Like at least $1 or $2 that came from like internet money? I mean, yeah, right? It feels awesome. I will always remember it. So it was $1,000, 16,000 pesos. And that business, till this day, makes like around $20,000 a year. Still, there's Uber and all of that. Still, they call this dude, and I get paid. So that was for me kind of like the encounter with like, wow, this like traffic and like SEO, like this is real. But then I started to see, have you seen when you Google that there's YouTube video? Like a lot. Then you're doing like all this work, but then it's like this teenager, he just puts a video and like he's like ranking like on top. So I'm like, what? Right? So it's like kind of looks like this, right? Like you're like, okay, like what's going on? So I was like, so what if YouTube is part of Google and they're both a search engine? What if I could apply certain frameworks onto this search engine? That was like the hypothesis, right? And then what I noticed is that when you rank in YouTube, you get highly qualified, targeted, what I called evergreen compounded traffic. If this is one slide that I want you to really look at, is this distinction right here. You can even write it down. Evergreen compounded traffic, right? What does that mean? So you can expect your traffic to increase over time like an avalanche. Now, why is that? It's because YouTube, there's evergreen membership. This means that you have a video and like if it's done, optimized correctly, I'm going to show you the process literally. I'm going to literally it grows over time. How many of you have seen that of like YouTube videos? A year ago, you'd be like, what? Right? Like, what do you mean? Viral is like now. But in YouTube, you're like, you don't care if it's like 10 years ago. You don't care if it's like 5 years ago, right? So it's like money, right? You want your money to grow over time, yes? Hello? Yeah. Instead of like drop over time, right? So that's one of the biggest distinctions of why like I started to get really interested in this, because it's like I don't have to do much and then I actually just get traffic faster. So I want to show you how some of like students, clients' rankings look like after applying this method, right? I don't think we have audio, but I'm actually showing this. This is like the keyword research tool. It says virtual motivational speaker Las Vegas, like, and then I'm going to show you the rankings. I'm going to show you that we actually own the channels, not just like random rankings out there in the internet. So it's like when you type like virtual motivational speaker Las Vegas, you know, we have it right here, 1, 2, and then I'm kind of like showing like that we actually like it's our actual channel, right? Like, so then you can use other type of keywords, right? And here it's like, you have a tool that tracks that, like virtual speaker Las Vegas #1, rock and roll keynote speaker #8, leadership keynote speaker Las Vegas #3, right? Do you think those are good keywords, people typing? It's like $15,000 every time someone books, right? Then about like, let's say, grow your business without spending money, right? 2,700, low search volume. And then, well, it's actually like, that's actually my video as well. But that's engineered. Like we did that intentionally, right? So then it's like, that's the same channel. Then for example, healing the eyesight, right? 2,400, same thing, #1. Narcissist catchphrases. Apparently in YouTube, like there's a lot of like narcissist like people want to know about that. Like literally one of our students is literally making $100K a month, and he has like a narcissist digital product. Even in Spanish, I know that here's more people who are here from Spanish. I met a couple of from Español, Latin America, yeah? Okay. So like how to win money in Hotmart, right? Like search volume. Actually, this works really faster in like Latin America and like second, third world countries, by the way. Same thing, how to win money, right? This is one of our channels, 1 million. And a brand new channel, for example, Very Beachy Fashion Review. Very high competition, 3,200 search volume, high competition. And then we were able to rank it right at the top. This is a 500,000 subscriber channel with 2 million views. This is a brand new channel with like 1,000 subscribers. And then it's like ranking for all of these keywords, right? Like Very Beachy Swimwear Review, Very Beachy Fashion Review, Very Beachy, like all of this, like for example, products, like review products, right? So these keywords are like reviews, right? People that actually want any type of products, any type of digital things. And then you actually find like, it's what Jason Calori says, like high buyer intent, right? And so how it looks in the back, right? When that starts to happen, is just like traffic just like lifts like crazy, right? Just like start point just grows. Or like same thing, like this was like 1 month, September, and then August, boom. Same thing here. This was the actual video of the motivational speaker guy, right? Like it's like flat. It's like the video is dead, and then it's just like poof, right? So this method will allow you to generate reasons why you must be considering YouTube traffic right now in your strategy. You ready? Ready. Okay. So the first one is there's a huge amount of the best traffic. So YouTube has over 2 billion monthly active users. YouTube is the second most popular website in the world, and 16.5% of YouTube web traffic comes from the US. That's incredible. It's a huge amount of traffic. I actually just literally picked this up yesterday. I didn't know. It says by 2022, meaning in a month, right? Video viewing will account 82% of all internet traffic. Isn't that crazy? Video viewing will account 82% of all internet traffic. I love this one here. 64% of consumers make a purchase after watching a branded social video. How many of you have made a purchase right after watching an actual video? Just raise your hand. Okay. Now, how many of you have done it after reading an article? Maybe a couple hands. Okay, but the difference was massive, right? For example, viewers can retain 95% of the message when they watch a video compared when they're reading it. So the second one, as I said before, second largest search engine in the world, okay? You guys like to know a secret? Yes. Okay, come closer. Just come closer. Come closer. Come closer. We're all doing a secret. Come closer. So, Google team. Okay, I meet with them once a month because we just have a huge network, and they told me in second and third world countries, people use more YouTube to search for products and services. Isn't that crazy? Yes. Can I hear a wow? Wow. Okay, right? So second and third world countries, YouTube is bigger than Google. That's insane, right? The third one is there's a big audience of heavy hitters, right? 1 out of 3 baby boomers go onto YouTube to learn more about a product or service. And 72% of US men and women use YouTube, okay? Now, This one could be the most important one, so listen closely. YouTube is like Google 8 years ago. It's dumb. Like, really dumb, right? Like, it's like Dumb and Dumber, okay? So everything works faster, better, more in YouTube. And this is why I started to get really interested on it, right? Because the matter of time. So, you know, Google search engine is sophisticated. There's many rules to follow to get some traction. There's high quality content. Now, I'm not saying it doesn't work. I use it. It works. You know, like that's how I got built. My background is in SEO. So really, this makes it the easiest thing ever to drive high amount of traffic with very little work. Okay. So as I said, this method will allow you to generate snowball effect of traffic that grows over time and generate tons of high-end product and sales. Maybe you can get results 30 days or less. We have had literally like 24-hour rankings when a video is already out. If I met a couple of you guys in the restaurant, like you show me some videos, I'm like, if you actually deploy this, maybe you rank like in 2 hours. So because they're already out, right? And you know, 2 hours of work or less. Before I go into it, I need to get rid of 4 like big misconceptions and lies that YouTube have told us, and I'm going to prove it with data. So, subscribers matter. Now, can I hear 1, 2, 3 together? 1, 2, 3. That is bullshit. 1, 2, 3. Bullshit. Okay. They don't matter that much. Now, let me show you. This is a channel from a student of ours, right? Her watch time. Watch time is literally people watching, right? 88.8% is not subscribed. Okay? 88% is not subscribed. Like, think about the last time you actually subscribed to a YouTube channel. Weird. Extremely weird, right? But there are people buying, okay? So I met her. I was in India giving a conference, and she sent me this message, right? She says, I was spending money on ads, but thanks to your session, I asked you a question regarding cards. Now, organically, 100 moms are taking up the challenge for the first time ever. Thank you. Within 3 days plus your session. I'm like, oh, wow. Like, she's like, what did you do? He's like, I put CTAs in the cards. And she's like, I'm so happy. And he's like, she has exactly every single day, 100 moms, totally organic. How many of you would like 100 leads every day, totally organic? Oh, yeah. Right? Good. Is that good? So I actually jumped on in a call because she had like 1,000 subscribers in just a couple videos. And I'm like, there's just no way. She's like, you're making more leads than subscribers. I was like, there's no way. Because I was always playing with really big channels. And we got in a call, and I'm like, holy shit. Like, actually, it's way more leads than subscribers. This is when I start to see the pattern over and over and over again. If you have a channel, if you don't have a channel, literally, if you want to be like really cool, if you have a YouTuber friend or like a brand, you're like, hey, you know, I can bet your watch time, it's non-subscribers. Literally, across the board, 80-20, 80-20, 95, across the board. Now, how many of you have heard, hey, you know, content is king. Just create more and more and more content and it will work. How many of you have heard that? Okay, together, 1, 2, 3. Bullshit. Yes, okay. Optimized content is king. Optimized content is king. Literally, the first thing, if I get a big YouTube channel, we don't publish anything. The first thing that we do, we just optimize existing videos and they start to rank and they start to get traffic. That's it. That's literally all we do. Have you guys heard about a guy called Gary Vee? Yeah. Okay. Well, he was speaking at the same conference as me, and I was kind of saying like, no, content is not king. I was showing data, and he was like, no, content is king. So it was really, really funny. And this guy just sent me a message after the conference, literally in LinkedIn, and he's like, I've grown YouTube 40x in 10 months. Hey, Sebastian, we met in, India. Hard to say. My subscribers were 1,000 following Gary Vee. Follow your suggestions. Now we're like 41,000 subscribers, love from India. I'm like, psh, here you go, Gary Vee. What many people don't know is that actually Gary Vee started doing optimization. Like he started in wine. So he put like Cabernet Sauvignon, and then it's like you had like Gary Vee just like speaking about wine, right? Like that's how we actually found him, right? So of course, if you are huge, then you talk about anything, everything just goes viral. But if you're starting out, you have to do the Gary Vee wine strategy, right? I need to use my face in a video. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit! Yeah. The most profitable videos are actually without people's faces. Cartoon-like videos, educational B-rolls. I have a channel, literally makes like $4,000 to $5,000, like only from YouTube ads, like YouTube AdSense, and no one has shown their face, like ever. Like we actually are like, never show your face, because we tried it and it sucked, it bounced. I need thousands or millions of views to make real money. Everyone, 1, 2, 3. Oh, something happened. Yeah. Okay, there it is. It's true. Gotcha, right? Okay, so for example, here's one of our students. She says, sorry, it's so little, but I put it here. Video only has 11 comments, but they were searching for the keyword I typed in the description. Not only did they emailed me about the workshop and they attended it, they also continued their journey with me into level 2 of my workshop, had more than 20 participants. It's like one person just like put up a video that is actually optimized, and someone found it, they had a website. So what I want to leave you guys here with is perspect. I don't know if maybe it's because it changed. Yeah, quick. Okay. Okay, next. Okay. Okay, cool. So it says here, right? Like it says some 53% of YouTube videos have fewer than 500 views, says Tube Model. About 30% have less than 100 views. And meanwhile, only 0.33% have more than 1 million views. It means that 99.7% of videos actually have less than 1 million views. It's like, do you think in 10 years YouTube got more or less competitive? Let's put YouTube into perspective. So let's start with this 6-step method. So we just drive right into, I remove the lies, I put why is it important. Now let's go into it. So the step 1 is you need to find a great converting offer and product. Now, how do we do that? Okay, so I use this tool. I use this tool called YouTube Trends, okay? Literally, this is like the free Ferrari of Google. No one has this, right? In Google Trends, there's a little tab right there that says YouTube Search, okay? YouTube Search. So I don't know if you saw Greg Morrison's thing. Like, for example, if you're like a GrooveKon affiliate, best website builder, you can actually see how the trend, it actually has increased. That's amazing. That's actually really good, right? So we're able to see with this tool, what about the actual trends and what's happening there. So the key to success promoting right product on YouTube is high commission, low competition, high search volume, high conversions, right? Of course, and kind of like the right marks is where to kill it. 2 is to find the best buyer intent keywords, okay? Now that means that people actually want them, okay? Now, it's simple, but it's so important, right? Mass traffic, what people search for, right? Low competition, -30. And I want to show you like a 5-second video on how I'm doing it. I actually found amazing keywords, by the way, in GrooveKon products. You guys want to see that? Yeah. Are you sure? Yeah. Okay. So I literally use, it's called vidIQ, the tool. I put GrooveFunnels review, and then I found like 1,000 search volume, very low competition. Like literally there's like there's pretty much like no one literally creating content when like actual videos when it comes to that. I mean, of course you see them on YouTube, but they're not really good optimized. So that's, you guys think that's incredible? GrooveFunnels review, 11,000 a month search volume, very low. That literally will rank in maybe 2-3 weeks. So I have a couple more. GrooveFunnels review, 2,700, very low competition. Groove Pages, 2,900, very low. GrooveCart, 3,400, very low. Was that cool or what? Like, was that just like, I was like, okay, with Matt Chatbot now, like getting my traffic, I'm like, automated. Step 3, create 3 to 5 pieces of content around those keywords, right? Now, it can be educational content. You don't need to show your face. Best results when you don't, you have a template, copy and paste, done, right? 30 minutes of work. Literally, you automate that. Apply my ranking traffic code. Now, hear this because this is one of the most important things. You optimize 4 points. Optimize the thumbnail, the title, the description, and the tags. This is where the keywords go, okay? You add the keyword in the title, same thing. You add the keyword in the description, optimize the thumbnail. We have a template for that, done. Now literally this step is how we're making thousands and thousands of dollars with our club. Well, now millions, but literally 99% of channels don't do this step, which is basically our video conversion method. Okay, many people send people all over like everywhere from their YouTube channel. This is literally add CTA link in the first 3 lines. That's it, first 3 lines, a pinned comment. We have seen a channel, they don't have a pinned comment. That pinned comment has made so much money for us in terms of YouTube channels. It's crazy, right? Card CTA, have you guys seen when you see a video that there's like a little eye, right? And it kind of pops out, right? That's another one. A community tab, right? This is literally one of the most unused pieces of real estate assets that channels actually have, right? If you don't have even a YouTube channel, you can literally go to the YouTube channels and tell them like, I will optimize this and just like give me a cut of sales. Like it's just crazy. Video conversion method. So it's the description, the pinned comment, the cards and the end screens, community tab, CTA, 10 minutes, copy of a template. Now, this is one of the coolest things, right? How many of you heard about Costa? This is like our Costa method. This is our mass distribution. So basically, we get your video, we embed it in 100 high authority external websites and YouTube niche playlists, and we completely explode the video with views, and we actually kind of not really guarantee, but like pretty much like 9 out of 10 actually videos rank. So what's happening, right? Video gets embedded in many different platforms. YouTube loves that, right? YouTube loves when there's like so many like video, like other platforms having YouTube in their platform. That sends a ranking signal back to the video, and that pushes the video to what we call the recommended section, the suggested section, and that basically gets traffic. Like that's literally what's going on. And then the other one is, I don't know if you have seen, have you heard about Spotify and you can have your own playlist and people can subscribe to your playlists, right? It's like you're the DJ, right? Like you didn't make the music, but you're like hosting the music. Same thing with YouTube. There's huge YouTube playlists that have millions and millions of subscribers. We've developed relationships with them. And then we're able to literally put your video, boom, 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 in it depends on your niche and the playlist. So then you start to get way more targeted traffic, way more views, and then, and we rank. So as the mass distribution system, usually we get like around 3,000 to 10,000 targeted views. We increase the traffic by 10x, snowball evergreen without lifting a finger, no time required. So quick recap, step 1, you can take like a best offer niche list that you guys have or whatever. Find the best products, 10 minutes, outsource keywords, the keyword-based content creation. This is key, right? Because if it doesn't have your keywords and it's not optimized, then people won't find it. 20 minutes, apply my ranking traffic code, maybe it's like 10 minutes, apply my video conversion code, maybe 10 minutes. And then, we have this service and then, you don't have to do the work. I don't know if the sound is working, but this was supposed to be like 1, 2, 3, ka-ching. Can we do it together? So put your hand like this. 1, 2, 3, ka-ching. Yeah, that was a ka-ching after that. And then you just rinse and repeat, right? I would say that you only need to invest 1 or 2 hours to create a traffic asset that could literally service you for years. Like I've seen that. I even talked with some of you guys here that you have videos and you're still getting views, right? Now there's a way to monetize those. So it can be done with multiple products, right? You can build up like a big collection of ongoing promotions that pay you monthly for doing the work once. Is that cool or what? So it's like, I don't like passive income. I like something called leveraged income. Have you guys heard about that concept? Which is like you do it once and it pays you. So I like that type of income, right? Like you do things once, you set up once, and then it just pays you. So there's a ton of ways to apply this. I know that this is a crowd that is agency, affiliate, all of that. So you can be the super affiliate, for example, right? You can join affiliate products selling at $1,000, $1,000, 50% commission. You can generate sales, $500. You can set up this formula. You can get paid monthly on sales on the traffic that you set just a month ago. Set up this formula. One single day like sale will be like around $15,000 profit, right? The key here is like the mass traffic potential plus like high value products. So like 497 to like maybe like 997, even more. How do you do that? You can find upcoming product launches. This is something that also Jason Calori shared in Munch Eye. You can actually see what are the keywords of those products, what are the reviews of those products. You can create 3 pieces of content, no educational content, 30 minutes of work, and you can then you mass distribute your video, right? For fast 30-day rankings. We do the external embeds, the YouTube playlist. And 4th step is you can set up either like a Groove opt-in or like a Groove cart, like a print on demand, or even like Matt Light's chatbots to monetize. So I'm actually in touch with him to be like just integrated directly in the YouTube channel. Now, this is crazy because this was, sorry about that. It was the old model of monetizing, right? You had the YouTube channel, then it went to your website, then maybe from your website, it was a salesman, it was a chatbot, it was something else, and then it made money. That was 4 steps. This is kind of how usually it will look like, right? Now, what we're doing here is we're skipping everything. We're literally going YouTube, chatbot, money, right? Like 3 steps, right? Traffic, conversion, money. No website. Right? I literally think that websites will be obsolete. They'll have to evolve somehow to just be like conversion elements. So 1 step, literally, you can increase 20% your revenue, right? Now, you could be the agency or the producer for your clients, right? For example, you can sell this as a service. You can take a percentage of sales for the companies that you work for, right? They do all the work. You produce basically by giving them like a launch plan of like, this are the optimized videos, right? Now, I'm telling you guys right now, there's so much big bucks for this expertise because of iOS 14. I mean, if you have heard, it's like the whole tracking and ads. It's basically like all of the companies that we basically closed in the past month. Their ad budgets just doubled, right? Like literally, they're like, so they have this money to spend and they have to spend it, but they're seeing that like all of this like advertising budget is like double. So they literally have to spend it somewhere. Or this is the one that I like the most. You could be the YouTube monetization expert, right? So imagine getting access to like really big channels and only apply the video conversion method. That's literally what I only do now. We massively increase their traffic from their YouTube coming to their website, and we literally get paid on every additional click. Like easy to track, and you literally get paid because it's evergreen, right? So you're generating clicks for them. You set it up once, and then it just grows and grows and grows, okay? So you contact channels, you get paid by optimizing their existing videos. You optimize the description, their pinned comments, their cards, their end screens, 10 minutes, done. Now, I actually want to show you how this actually looks like. So this is before applying a conversion method. So we have an actual tracker, like we can track like how many clicks we're able to generate from their existing YouTube channel to their website. This was before we set it up, one of our clients, April to May. And then it was literally after applying it, 10,824 clicks. 2 months, we generated from their existing asset, okay? We track that. We even tell them, yeah, this video makes more money for you. You should create more. They didn't know that. Cost per click, 3 minutes, literally we created like around $32,000 worth of clicks, and we just are like, just pay us 1/3 of that, we're good. That's cool, right? So we bank around like 10K. So that is literally the conversion method, like how you can actually like go into channels and just focus, like just literally do that, get paid by clicks. And when I showed this to Mike Long, such a great dude, he told me like, think of a way to help everyone just create massive organic traffic and sales using this method, okay? So can I have just 2 minutes to tell you what I have? Cool opportunity? Yeah? Okay. You sure? Okay. So basically what we created is the YouTube Mass Traffic Partnership System, okay? It's basically access to my complete mass traffic and sales YouTube method, okay? I only do consulting with clients, like, and yeah, it's like to pretty much like place your products, your service in the top of YouTube. And I want to do like how to rank. So this is going to be like live training, how to rank videos for affiliate, for e-commerce keywords inside YouTube search results. So like step by step, how do I do it over the shoulder in each case so that you guys can see it, you can learn it, right? And we can set like a consistent plan in place when it comes to revenue. We will be including like YouTube conversion hacks and like split testing of how we basically run our funnel from more viewers into buyers, right? We also be getting access to our software for doing this at scale. And, maybe if you have an agency, you can even sell this as a service for your clients, right? We actually get to deliver. So we will provide live training on how I actually apply my method. So you can literally copy and paste it, and a dedicated Facebook group with a community of people doing this monthly. And it's like a monthly webinar, like, so you don't get unstuck and, we keep moving along the way. So it's really simple. Then I met this guy, Jason Calori. Who loves Jason Calori? Woo! Okay. This is my team. I kind of look like I'm constipated here. I'm like, what do we do? And then he's like, hey, think of a way that you can make it even cooler for the first 35 partners. So I limit this only to 35 partners because we're literally partnering with your business. Sorry. And we basically added 4 crazy bonuses. One of them is service access, like access to my service, the mass traffic distribution system that I only do for my high-end clients. They pay upwards of like $10,000 for it. So your video, your first video or your first client's video is going to be distributed for free to our top 100 sites, our YouTube niche playlist, so you can get a boatload of traffic without you literally lifting a finger. And like, we guarantee you hit the ground running. Now, this one is really crazy. We literally just launched Monday, so you cannot actually buy it, which is funny. And so this is a massive shortcut. Like one roadblock that people have is that you cannot monetize a YouTube channel unless you have 4,000 hours worth of watch time, right? Some people here were like, yeah, I'm getting a ton of views, but I cannot monetize. Or like, hey, like, how do we do that? So basically we created this system that allows you to get to 4,000 hours in 14 days so you can start monetizing in 14 days. This used to take 1 to 2 to maybe 5 years, okay? Can I say wow? Wow. Yeah. So we do that once for you. If you want to set up your YouTube channel, we make it monetizable then, or maybe you have a client or something and they're trying to get some traction. We literally make them monetize in 14 days or less. Of course, because it's Groove, we are doing done for you YouTube validated Groove opt-in pages for affiliate e-commerce agencies. So it's like, hey, like, where do I send the traffic to? Like, how would it look like? Like, we have that for you. We just give that to you. This one, like, to be honest, I added because we just literally launched in Latin America. And how many of you would like to actually see the behind the scenes on how we scale the product, digital product, from 0 to 5 figures without ads, without creating any videos, posting on social media, or even starting or growing a channel or having any content ever? How many of you guys to see that? Yeah. Right? So we're adding that. It's basically an over-the-shoulder case study on how we're able to dominate a market literally in under 2 to 3 months. And like pretty much everyone can apply that. So we will even partner with you with your agency. You get to leverage our results. I kind of modeled Jason Scalori like successes with our clients and stuff. So you actually get to leverage them, and you can offer our YouTube mass traffic, done for you services. We deliver, and you get a really big cut. So that's the YouTube traffic partnership system, right? Live calls, live 3 weeks coaching over the shoulder, implementing the 6 steps that I just told you on how to rank in e-com, in affiliate, in agencies. We have also like a step-by-step, easy to follow, like 6-week program, access to the Facebook group for like office hours, Q&As, hand-holding. And you get all of my conversion templates, all of the, like content creation templates, all of my even outreach emails that we use to like connect with other YouTube channels, everything like scripts, automation secrets. And for the bonuses, the one video that you get distributed, so you start getting traffic like literally tomorrow. And if you're not monetized in your YouTube, or you have clients or whatever, you can offer this so that they can monetize really fast. I met a guy in the Tiki bar, and he's like, I have 2 million views in one video. Okay, cool. And I literally was like, I divided like 2 million into like 1,000. That was 2,000, because they pay you $5 for 1,000 views. So I literally just divided between 1,000. It was 2,000, and I just multiplied times 5. It's like $5. I'm like, dude, you're losing like $10,000 on that video just because you're not monetized. So yeah, it's kind of a big deal. and yeah, you got the YouTube validated Groove opt-in pages and the case study on how we went from 0 to 5 figures. Now, I'm not going to make a big deal out of it, right? I'm going to be at the back if you're interested, right? But it's not going to be 10K. It's not going to be even 5K. It's not going to be even 2.5. It's 1,997 and 2 payments of 9.9, right? My 2 guarantees are really simple. It's you apply my 6-step method and generate a ton of free traffic, or your money back. Like, that's it, because we're basically doing a part of it. And guarantee number 2 is make money guarantee, or I'll just keep literally mentoring you and giving you non-cost access to me and the trainings monthly. But when you make money, you just have to tell me, right? Like, is that fair? Yeah. Okay, cool. And yeah, that's it. So you just have to go to groovekon.com/Sebastian. There's like other two packages for people who maybe have some trouble financially or whatever. And I'll be at the back for any questions as well. I'll be here till tomorrow. And thank you guys so much. You've been a great audience. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Hopefully I did good with time. 45 minutes. Yeah. You're like, woo. Okay. Thank you.
Quick 10-minute break.
What's up?
How's it going?
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
What's up?
I'm ready to sign up.
Yeah, awesome. Cool.
I'm in a groove state of mind. I'm moving all the time. No excuses and no blame. I'm stepping up my game. I'm a groove school, yes I am. With groove I know I can. Read my master plan. I'm grooving, yes I am. I'm grooving. Oh, I'm grooving, yes I am. I'm grooving. I'm moving, yes I am, I'm moving. I'm moving, yes I am, I'm moving. I'm moving, yes I am. Groove Nation inspires me. The buzz yes I am. Time to bust a move. Dance to your own beat. The groove where life is oh so sweet. Groove has got my back. Groove is there for me. There's magic in my mind. I'm grooving all the time. Groove, 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 groove. I'm grooving. 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 I'm grooving. I'm grooving. I'm grooving, yes I am. I'm grooving. I'm grooving. I'm grooving, yes I am. I'm grooving. I'm grooving. I'm grooving, yes I am. I'm grooving. I'm grooving. I'm grooving, yes I am.
Hi, I'm Mike Filsaime. I'm the co-founder of GrooveKon. And we have a question for you. Why, in the last 60 days, have over 75,000 users made the switch to GrooveKon? We're about to tell you why.
Hey, and I'm John Quinetta, Mike's partner and co-founder. You know what? Those incredible numbers, they don't stop there. You see 43,122 members in just the last 30 days.
And precisely 15,719 joined Groove in the last 7 days.
And just yesterday, over 2,500 people joined Groove.
And if you're doing the math, that's exponential growth, making us the fastest growing landing page and marketing funnel builder on the planet.
But not only that, recently we passed 100,000 users, making us number one, with over 1 million users projected in 2021.
So that means we've surpassed the leading brand. You know the name.
And check this out. In the last 60 days, Groove went from a $3 million a year company to over $35 million. And in 2021, at this growth rate, we're going to smash the $100 million mark.
So you may be asking, how in the world did we become number one so fast? Well, it's simple. For what the other guys are charging you up to $99 or even $299 a month, we're giving you for free. And not only that, our platform is light years ahead of their old, clunky, outdated technology.
We're better, easier to use, and we're free. Look, don't take our word for it. Look what our users have to say.
And today, you can get lifetime access to Groove pages for free, and you don't even need a credit card. In fact, you'll never need a credit card to use Groove pages.
And it gets better. You don't just get Groove pages, you get GrooveSell to sell your products. And GrooveSell is better and more powerful than any other sales and affiliate platform on the market today. You have to see it to believe it.
So you may be asking, what makes GrooveKon different? Groove is a technology company that wants to help you with your marketing. Those other companies are marketing companies that want to help you with your technology. You see, a marketing company, after you become a customer, they wake up every day, show up in your Facebook feed, trying to find out how they can sell you more products. You may have seen that. Not at GrooveKon. We focus on making our education free. You see, when we wake up every day, all of our founders, we talk to our developers, and we focus not on getting more money out of our existing customers, but on how we can improve our platform.
And check this out. Each week, we're paying over $250,000 to our affiliates. And the best part is, when you join today for free, you become an instant affiliate, and we pay weekly commissions.
So what are you waiting for? Look, we could show you a demo video of GrooveKon, but why don't you check it out for yourself? It's free.
And remember, no credit card is ever needed.
So just fill out the form on this page and create your free GrooveKon account and get free lifetime access to Groove pages and GrooveSell.
And we'll see you on the inside.
I'm in a groove state of mind. I'm grooving all the time. No excuses and no blame. I'm stepping up my game. I'm a groove student, yes I am. With groove I know I can. Read my master plan. when you break free, I'm dancing to my dreams. Surfing at the scene, I'm feeling delicious. Who knows who I am? 'Cause now is my time to have a groove state of mind. I'm moving, yes I am. I'm moving. I'm moving. I'm moving, yes I am. I'm moving. I'm moving. I'm moving, yes I am. I'm moving. I'm moving. I'm moving, yes I am. Come let it go. Rise up and be bold. There's magic in the air. I feel it everywhere. I've got my groove on. Who knows who I am? 'Cause now is the time to have a groove state of mind. I'm moving. I'm moving. I'm moving, yes I am. I'm moving. I'm moving. I'm moving, yes I am. I'm moving. I'm moving. I'm moving, yes I am. I'm moving. I'm moving, yes I am. Time to bust the move. Dance to your own beat. The groove where life is oh so sweet. Groove has got my back. Groove is there for me. There's magic in my mind. I'm grooving all the time. Groove, 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 groove. I'm grooving. 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 I'm grooving. I'm moving, yes I am. I'm moving. I'm moving. I'm moving, yes I am. I'm moving. I'm moving. I'm moving, yes I am. I'm moving. I'm moving, yes I am. I'm moving. I'm moving. I'm moving. I'm moving, yes I am. I'm moving. I'm moving. I'm moving, yes I am. I'm moving. I'm moving. I'm moving, yes I am. I'm moving. I'm moving. I'm moving, yes I am. I'm moving. I'm moving. I'm moving, yes I am. I'm moving. I'm moving. I'm moving, yes I am. I'm moving. I'm moving. I'm moving, yes I am. I'm moving.
We've got exciting news. We have the event of the year, and you're invited.
It's called GrooveKon Presents Monetize Traffic, and we're going to tell you all about it. All right, so we want to invite you to GrooveKon Presents Monetize Traffic. It's on November 3rd, 4th, and 5th in Cocoa Beach, Florida, just 45 minutes away from Orlando, Florida. So the first thing you're probably asking is, what is GrooveKon Presents Monetize Traffic? Well, Mike's going to tell us about the vision of Monetize Traffic Live.
The vision, and I'm so excited we're doing this event, is for you to get transformed from the moment you sign up for your ticket and you get your golden ticket. You're going to start feeling a change because you're going to be coming to an event that's really like nothing that you've been at before. It's something that we've worked extremely hard behind the scenes. In many ways, Mike and I have worked on this for over a year and a half with the people that are going to be coming and presenting at this event, and it's going to be extraordinary.
What we're most excited about is what we're actually going to be teaching and what you're going to be taking away from GrooveKon Presents Monetize Traffic. We have a big focus on traffic and monetizing it in the aspects of free traffic and paid traffic. But we're also catering to digital marketing agencies, e-commerce marketers, affiliate marketing, and digital marketers. The event is structured around rock stars and superstars. The event educators are known as rock stars, and you and every attendee are known as a superstar. To learn more about the rock stars that you're going to be learning from, just scroll down on this page and you'll learn more about them.
So speaking of you're the superstars of this event. The networking is going to be extraordinary. Of course, our underground rock stars, the ones that are going to be speaking and educating you, they're going to be amongst you, but you're going to look to your left, you're going to look to your right, and you're going to meet somebody very special who's going to help you on your journey of transformation.
That's right. We're going to have over 750 rock stars and superstars at this event. The hotel that we picked out is designed specifically for different breakout rooms, networking rooms, cocktail events, indoor, outdoor, tiki party.
He's the resident right now, but he's also well known because he coaches people how to audition, how to go to auditions to get acting jobs. And I was at an event about a month ago, and he was sharing the secrets of how to stand out, how to look different, how do you get yourself apart from everybody else. You want to hear what he had to say? Yeah. So he said, one of the things that I do is I listen to the whisper. And if I get a whisper, I follow it. He said, so I was going to this audition for a series, and I got this whisper that I should put syrup, maple syrup, in my shoes. Like I should fill my shoes up with maple syrup. So I went home and I said to my wife, hey, do we have any maple syrup? She says, yeah, it's in the cabinet right there. So I filled my shoes with maple syrup. I went to the audition. Nobody knew that I had maple syrup in my shoes, and I got the job. He says, so I got another audition the following week, and I'm thinking, well, I got to do something more than I did last time. So I said, okay, I'm going to fill my shoes full of syrup, and then I'm going to put marshmallows between my toes. So he puts marshmallows between his toes. He's got his shoes full of maple syrup, and he gets another job. Now he's like, wait a second, this is kind of getting a little weird, but I think I just need to keep going on this roll. So he's driving down the road, and he gets a hit, Canadian bacon. So he goes to the store, he gets some Canadian bacon, and he puts the Canadian bacon in his socks. And he gets another job. And this just keeps going. And the record of most jobs in a row at the agency that represents him is 4. So now he's at audition number 8. He's gotten 8 in a row, shattered the record, doubled what anybody else has done. And he's driving down the road, and he gets to whisper, I'm just going to put some bologna in my butt. Not up the butt, okay? In the crack. You know what I'm saying? You guys are weird, okay? Just say it. And he goes, and he gets audition number 9. Unbelievable. And I was just thinking how gutsy that was, right? To have that kind of presence to say, I'm going to listen to these whispers and get these crazy, crazy results. Kind of interesting, right? So how am I doing as an MC up here? Doing okay? So you guys think it might have anything to do with, hold on, the bologna in my butt? Hold on, here, catch. I really need to clean this jacket anyway. I think I'll just, but bologna is not for sharing. You know what I'm saying? Okay. We got the craziest people coming up next. You got to do something a little crazy to get ready for those guys, right? So without further ado, the founders of the Marketers Cruise, and I'll introduce the first one, the legendary, the legend, Mike Filsaime.
Thank you. Keep it going for Ridgely, Greensboro. Thank you, Ridgely. Thank you. With his awesome stories. All right, folks. See the smile on my face? Obviously, it's because I'm with the awesome Groovesters here at GrooveKon, monetizing traffic live. And it's not that we had great speakers today, and it's not that so many of you have come up and said what an impact this event has had on you. How could I still be smiling with the gray skies and storm outside? Well, it's because I'm going on vacation tomorrow with who else in this room is going on the Marketers Cruise? All right. So that's our goal, is to do GrooveKon every year before the Marketers Cruise. So we could come, we could learn, because this stuff is very, very intense, and then sometimes it's almost intimidating to get back to work. So we're going to be setting sail right after GrooveKon every single year. Let me tell you a little bit about the Marketers Cruise and how it started. This is our 15th annual cruise. My partner and co-founder in the cruise, Captain Lou in the back, is going to be coming up in just a minute. We also founded it way back in the day with Tom Beal, but he's anti-vax, he's not coming, and Donna Fox, 15 years ago. And it started out because we all work hard, right? Who works hard? We all do, right? And we're all entitled to a vacation, right? And we're all going to take a vacation. So why not take a vacation with like-minded people? 16 years ago, I was on a cruise. I went to Nova Scotia and from New York up the Canadian coastline, and I was sitting next to somebody. And yes, digital marketing was a little bit different. I think everybody gets it now with the kids wanting to be influencers on TikTok. They didn't quite get it back then. And I'm sitting next to a guy who was a plumber. And the first night I told him what I did. And then for the next 7 days, every single night, he's eating a steak, wanting to make conversation with me. And he's going, so let me get this right. You build websites? And I'd go, no, I don't build websites per se. I'm online. And he goes, so what does that mean? Could you build me a website? And this went on for 7 days, trying to figure out how I could build a website for his plumbing business. And I said, man, I really wish I was with some internet marketers on a vacation. And so I spoke to Captain Lou, and we invited some people, and we set sail with about 18 people. The very next year, we invited my mastermind, and we set sail with about 68 people. I approached Captain Lou, and I said, I want to take this thing to the public. Let's register a domain called the Marketers Cruise and invite entrepreneurs. And we grew from 125 to 180 to 250 to 310 to 380 to 425, 475, and just about 500. We probably would have done about 700 this year had it not been for COVID. Obviously, that affected and canceled the cruise last year. Lou's going to come up and tell you about the Marketers Cruise, but I have to tell you, it's one of the most enjoyable things I've ever been part of. GrooveKon, live events, traffic and conversion summit, they're all one thing. You know what they are? Schedule, schedule, schedule. It's almost like being in Catholic church. Sit up, get back down, be back in the room, do lunch, get back here. We're on a timer. It's exhausting for all of us, right? A little bit exhausting, right? The last few days. The Marketers Cruise is very different. We don't bring any speakers. Everybody that attends the Marketers Cruise is a peer. We do have people speak. They are known as group leaders, and anybody that helps us get 10 cabins gets a little bit of stage time. There's absolutely no selling involved. We didn't want to have you come on vacation while your spouse wants to go get a couples massage and you're getting pitched to go to the back of the room. There's a time and a place for everything. Webinars, events can do that, but not on vacation, right? Sound good? Right. All right, so what we do is we have a couple of sessions when we're out to sea. If we're not at port in Grand Turk, renting the beach for the day, well, then we have breakfast and then we meet in the comedy lounge, just like we do here, from 10 to 1. That's it. After that, you get to do whatever you want with your kids. You want to bring your parents, bring your friends, bring your best friend. Anybody's invited to the Marketers Cruise. It's your vacation. Get the couples massages, There's the casino at night, there's karaoke, there's, we get the entire downstairs of the dining room of the cruise. It's absolutely amazing. Lou's gonna tell you more about it. I'm probably stealing a little bit of his thunder here, but it's something we look forward to every single year. I can tell you that we have people, my friend Paul Hoffman, I just said, you have to come on the cruise. He said, brother, one day when you set sail from California, I will. 3 years ago, we set sail from California. I said, you gotta come. On the second day, he found his soulmate. They were on the beach in Cabo San Lucas. They got together. They're together now. We've had people have babies on the cruise, and we've had dozens and dozens of people. They think they want to sit next to this person, and while that person's talking, they look here at dinner, and that person becomes their 7-figure business partner. Too many to count. And so we're going to be setting sail again next year. Lou's going to give you the dates and all that information. And who here is a little jealous they're not going on vacation tomorrow with us? Just raise your hand. So if you want to know how you can make it next year and be in the room and be part of GrooveKon and set sail with us next year, please welcome my awesome partner in the Marcus Cruise, running up here, Captain Lou. Here he is. And as Captain Lou's coming up, I got just a quick announcement. My team's going to be passing out some speaker surveys. This is anonymous. You don't have to put your name on it. We list every speaker, 1-star, 5-star, so that we know how you enjoyed those speakers. It would be really helpful if you could let us know and fill out that survey. Thank you much. Captain Lou, everybody. Love you too.
Love you the most, to say the least, Mike. Woo! Wow, what an event. Have you guys been enjoying GrooveKon so far? What about the amazing Mike Filsaime? The over-the-top Mike Long. We love Mike. And how about all the stealth under-the-ground speakers that have you been learning a lot this weekend? This week? Yeah. 2022 is going to be a great year. 2020, 2021, not so much, right? I'm so happy to be here. We've been landlocked. I went from hero to zero, from 100 miles an hour to nothing with the pandemic, because all of my mastermind cruise events are on cruise ships. And now we're finally back in the water, safely sailing. Again, let me see, show of hands, how many people are coming with us this weekend? Fantastic. Can we get the first slide up on the screen? Mike, please. And oh, you got a clicker here. I'm a little rusty because it's been 20 months since I've been doing this. I used to go out of town every month speaking around the world. I have a mastermind program for travel professionals. I do other groups besides marketers all year long, from martial arts to murder mysteries to real estate, health and fitness, etc. And that went all up in smoke. And so now this is my first time live that's not on Zoom, that's not on a webinar. And are you guys going to help me overcome my shyness? Thank you. I sure hope I haven't lost my mojo. What do you think? Do I still got it? Thank you for the vote of confidence. So what do we do here to get this started? Here we go. We got the amazing Mike Jones on video and audio. Mike Jones. So GrooveKon and Marketers Cruise, what a fantastic combination. That's like peanut butter and jelly, right? I don't like jelly though. Networking, who's ready for a week of networking and grooving while Caribbean cruising? Are you guys all packed? No? Okay. You're going to buy extra underwear in Aruba? You know what? I got to do a little housekeeping. I want to do some housekeeping for those. Do we have any nervous nillies that are worried about that they don't have the right documents to get on board? No? You're all set? You listen to my millions of messages and email blasts and Facebook posts. Are you tired of hearing from me already? No? Thank you. Thank you. So I just want to do some housekeeping before I start the presentation, and that is you should all have been COVID negative tested with results not just in that text that they send you, but in an actual PDF that came in your email. And you should hopefully have that by now and been tested and have that. If some of you are old school and you need a printout, you feel more comfortable with a printout, they're in the room by the registration desk. So we actually have printouts for everybody, just in case you want one. You don't need one. You can show your negative test on your phone, make sure it's charged up. You also need, of course, your passport or whatever ID that you're using, and you'll need your proof of vaccination tomorrow morning. And as far as the buses are concerned, we've got buses here at 10:15 a.m., big motor coaches that say Marketers Cruise Group, and at 11:15 if you want to sleep in and you have a later boarding time. Now, the boarding time is based upon what they gave you when you checked in online with Carnival and you printed your boarding passes. Everybody has printed their boarding passes, right? Awesome. So if you've got a noon or later boarding time, then you don't have to rush to the 10:15 bus. You could sleep in at leisure, have breakfast, and get on the buses at 11:15. Does that make sense? But if you've got an 11 a.m. boarding time, you want to be on the first bus. Now, at today's presentation, we'll unveil a little bit about next year's cruise. We're revealing it not just to GrooveKon, but also to the Marketers Cruises that are going, and also to the audience around the world that are watching now on live stream. Hello there in virtual world. We wish you were with us right here, but we're glad that you can tune in. And so there's going to be a little bit of a competition for people to book the cruise. And I just want to tell the current and past cruisers that you guys get first dibs at the best rooms. You'll get the extra $100 onboard credit, whatever upgrades are available, because we really appreciate the tried and true and the true blue that have been with us for many, many years, or just joining us this weekend. So don't think, oh boy, these Groovesters are going to be taking my cabin away, because you guys are all Groovesters, right? Okay. And with an abundance mentality, there's no competition, there's only co-opetition, right? Awesome. Okay. So let's get me back on the slide here. How profitable deals are done while on vacation having fun. I'm, of course, Captain Lou, Mike's partner and good friend for 15 or more years. Boy, oh boy, co-founder of the Marketers Cruise, which put me on the map, really took my business from zero to hero, from a hobby to a 5-figure, then a 6-figure, and then eventually a 7-figure multinational business where I do this kind of thing all around the world for groups of like-minded souls who share similar goals. Do we have any people like that here this week? Oh, yes. Okay, so who is the real Captain Lou? How many people remember this guy? How many are old enough to remember Captain Lou Albano, manager of champions, WWE wrestler and manager of champions? He was my friend 42 years ago when I was on the road with Vince McMahon's World Wrestling Federation, with people like Andre the Giant, Classy Freddie Blassie, the Polish power Ivan Putski. And boy, oh boy, that was a real coming of age, 1978 to 1982. And those were the most fun 4 years of my life, until now, of course. Now, what happened at the end of those 4 years, my well-meaning friends and family said, wrestling will never be big. Now, this is before Hulk Hogan came on the scene, and Vince McMahon, who I worked with at the time, Vince McMahon Jr., was he graduated with a degree in marketing, right? And he wanted to really market the heck out of pro wrestling. Bruno Sammartino was the champion. It was right before Hulk Hogan, and my friend said, you're never going to you can't make this a career running around with these wrestlers on the road. I became New York's youngest radio program producer for pro wrestling, ring announcer, color commentator, timekeeper at the bell, anything that they would have me do as a coming of age. I was not even 18 years. I had my dad had to sign the contracts because I wasn't even of age to be doing any of this. But I always thought, this is cool, and why can't I? Many, many people think, well, I could never do that. And I think, why can't I do that? So I did that. At the end of 4 years, people said, you got to get a real job. You'll never make any real money. So I went and left pro wrestling right before it became really big. So timing is everything. I had none of it. And the moral of this story is never take advice from people whose lives you wouldn't want to have. Am I right? You know, the internet, that'll never be big. Internet marketing, who's going to book a trip online? Imagine that when the internet first came out. So my next crazy career change from 1980 to 2000, this is a little bit of a rags to riches story. It was really raggedy. I was dirt poor. I have to go back and just tell you that I was orphaned as a teenager. We were on welfare, food stamps, didn't have my first pair of jeans or sneakers till I was like 18, doing the wrestling thing. And I always wanted to do better for myself. So I had the hunger in the belly. How many of you have had that hunger in the belly for success, right? And you just say, I'm going to just do whatever it takes to make my parents proud or maybe do better than them, because if you're parents, you want your kids to do better than you, right? So anyway, 1980 to 2000, I became, I knew I had to nicheify. So I got involved in window treatment sales. And in fact, I niched down to blinds, window blinds. Now, by the way, how do you make a Venetian blind? Poke them in the eyes is right. I wish I had a prize for you. And if you don't buy verticals from us, it's going to be curtains for you. So I had the phone number, the vanity phone number, 888 blind man. Before my current number, 888 I want to go on a cruise, it was 888 blind man, and I wanted to get vanity plates. So I'm in New York, and I applied to the DMV for blind man plates, right? And so it got rejected. It got rejected. And I called up the DMV and I said, why? Why can't I have these plates? And they said, it would be too offensive to blind people. And I asked, how would they know? Right? So I didn't get my blind man plates, but for the last 30 years, they did approve these. So I am, Billy Joel says, it just may be a lunatic you're looking for. And, who in their right mind would get out of a lucrative window treatment business that made me good 6 figures, high margins, 30, 40, 50% profits? Really not a hard job to do, not a hard business to run. Who would go from that to the travel industry right after 9/11 hit, or a month before the 9/11 hit, which pays like 10%? Everyone's a travel agent, and that's gross. So you have to pay your own expenses out of that. Would anybody in their right mind go from a high margin business or from your info products into the travel industry as a midlife career change? Anybody? Well, I decided that after 20 years of making a living, I wanted to start making a life, one that I would enjoy and not have to do the same job for the rest of my life. I wanted the rest of my life to be the best of my life. Don't you want the same? Yeah. So anyway, there I am driving around with my Sebring convertible with the lunatic plates. Yes, folks, I am having a midlife Chrysler. And you can tell I'm a frustrated would-be stand-up comedian. But on the Marketers Cruise, we're going to have a little surprise for you in that category. You'll see. So here is the importance. So what I did, let me just say, I switched gears because people once again said, don't give up your day job. Don't give up your steady income. I heard my dad's voice in those words, real depression-era mentality, save every penny, don't live beyond your means, which is good advice. And also, don't look for personal fulfillment, self-satisfaction. You got a good job, you got a little business, that's all you need. You do it until you're 60, 70 years old or 80, and that's it. And then my well-meaning friends and what was left of family said, the internet is a scam. It will never be big. It's going to go the way of typewriters and shoe repair and 8-track tapes. And by you going to these seminars to learn internet marketing, they're just going to take your money. It's not going to work. And no one is going to put in money for a trip. They go to their travel agent. They're not going to buy from you online. This is a pipe dream you're running off on a pipe dream. But this time I learned my lesson not to take that good advice. And what did I do? I followed my heart as correct. And so as God is my witness, I am that lunatic, and said, that's it, throw caution to the wind. If not me, who? If not now, when? So the importance of writing down your goals, for me, it was to help fulfill dreams and fantasies. Because if I could do that for others, I thought maybe, just maybe, in turn, I would be fulfilling my own dreams and fantasies. Running my business from the beaches of the world. Maybe this whole internet thing we could make happen and create lifestyles, not just for me, but for everyone that I touch. Is that a good plan? It's a pipe dream, but not bad, right? Thank you. And then I wrote down, I wanted to earn enough money online that when I lose the rest of my hair, women will still find me attractive. But then I realized that the only woman that really matters, and as matters the most in my true success, which is your home life success, folks, is the woman that's stood by my side. She's looking around. No, but it's you, honey. Phyllis, 30 years, 30 years. And that's what success is all about. You got to reach for it, business-wise and professionally. It's so important. Life is short. Well, I think it's only one go-round. I don't know about the afterlife, but we got to make the best of each day. Like Tom Beale would say, make today great. So, Internet Lifestyle 1.0. You stay at home hiding behind your computer. You submit JV proposals to strangers by email. And long before Groove, you'd work for months building a website or hire somebody like I did for thousands of dollars and wait patiently for the world to beat a path to your door. This was me. How many of you guys remember that? I posted that. How many of you remember this, the old CRT computers? Are you old enough to remember this? Do you remember when they were the orange screen, the DOS? Do you remember the green screen? What was the first video game on those computers? Pong is right. How excited were we to play Pong when the computers came out? Wow, this is so cutting edge. Oh my goodness. And now listen to what everybody's been teaching you this week. We've come a long way from Pong, right? I guess we pinged. So, Internet Lifestyle 2.0 live conference events like, it didn't come up on, boys, it didn't, the embed didn't come up. It's supposed to say GrooveKon presents. Okay, so what it should say on this slide is live conference events like GrooveKon presents monetizing traffic live. Woohoo! And let's see what it looks like on this computer. Not any better, but that's okay. So, but you know, there's always a plan B, right? So here's what I learned about marketing advice, about marketing by following Woody Allen's advice. Does anybody remember what, now the clicker isn't working because we, 1 second, Lou. Okay, it's, I could do a little dance. No, I can't. I'm not a good, white men can't dance. All right, what can I do? Can I tell a joke? I'll tell a joke. So I'll tell a joke. So folks, I was a little bit more about myself. I was born of the Hebrew persuasion, but when I joined the world of you internet marketers, I did eventually convert to narcissism. I deserve a round for that. Okay, so we go. Let's see. So, oh, look at that. Live conference events like GrooveKon. Can we have a woohoo? All right. And my clicker's not working. All right, but we got the graphics up, but my clicker's not working. So, do you want to be my fluffer? I mean, my clicker? Mike, can you click for me? Wait. Instead of click, can you groove? You know, if you're tired of the click, can we groove? Okay. Was that something the other morning? Were you guys starring in that awesome commercial? Did you see Angie leading the group out of the malaise? I will comply. I will comply. I am an independent thinker. So, okay, let's see what we can do now. We're trying to click over. And now we're here, maybe we're here, we're not here. Click, click, click. Okay, there he is. So what I learned about marketing by following Woody Allen's advice. Does anyone remember what Woody said about this? So yell it out. And that's what, here we go. 80% of success is just showing up. By just showing up, while there are beautiful beaches and palm trees right outside, but staying in this room to learn and advance yourself in your business, you're in that 80% of just, let's make it happen. By showing up. But not everybody shows up. Now, here's how I became the cruise event guru. You guys want to learn about this? This was with, oh yeah, oh, look at that. Now, I'm not Captain Stubing. Who remembers the Love Boat? Okay, but look, I put myself right into the picture. Can you guys put yourself into the picture of success, folks? All right. Without a plan, without a product, without a list or even a clue, by showing up to a live conference like this and creating this persona of Captain Lou. Back in 2003, I became me, the true me. You want to learn how that happened? And how people like Mike Filsaime and Russell Brunson and Amazon and leaders and CEOs tap me on the shoulder to partner with them to produce their cruise conferences. I'm truly blessed. I'll tell you the story. It was a complete accident. I'm the accidental joint venture millionaire and producer of $1 Million Masterminds. So much so that now the lovely Simone Bloom, who's probably back there somewhere. You guys all know Simone, don't you? If you don't, you should. She interviewed me and really got me to spill my guts about my long road to get here. And I became this month's Groove Digital centerfold spread and featured article, Accidental Mastermind Millionaire, how Captain Who became Captain Lou just by showing up. And it's a 6-page spread, and I appreciate Mike and Donna and the team for, I've always wanted to be a centerfold, and this is the way to do it. Got the staple in my belly button and everything. Thank you, thank you. So now, and by the way, for those at home watching along and you want to get a head start when we announce the Marketers Cruise for next year, if you find the secret link at marketerscruise.com, because it's showing this year's cruise, but if you find the secret link, you can now book, because we're unveiling it now, not just for this room, but for the whole world. And now the audience here is saying, wait a minute. Now he's taking my clicker away. They're saying, you're offering this to the live stream audience. What about us? So obviously, if you have a phone in your hand, you could do the same thing, or you can wait till the end. And we've got enrollment forms for next year so that you can get the best rooms at the best rates and blah, 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 blah. Okay, so anyway, so here I was in 2003, and I won a ticket to an event like this. It was called the Big Seminar. And again, how many of you remember Armin Morin in the Big Seminar? A few people. It's 2003. The internet's just, gaining steam. And they're going to teach me how to put my little fledgling travel business online. And I didn't even know how to build an opt-in box. And we didn't have anything like Groove or any of these things that we have now. So thank you. Thank you, Mike. So I show up completely unprepared. Because remember, I'd been a blind man for 20 plus years. Now I was there to see the light, see, and maybe do a little shift, a little pivot. And someone in the audience, and of course I bought all the packages and all the software and the training and the mentoring, because you need all this stuff. And someone in the audience says, "Psst, Captain Lou, want to do a JV? Want to do a JV?" It's a woman named Holly. And I said, "What?" She says, "A joint venture. She's loud in the room. She's screaming across the room. Do you want to do a joint venture? Well, I didn't hear the second word. I thought she was asking to do a joint with me in the bathroom. I had no idea what a JV was, what a joint venture was. And I thought she was like some freak. And I said, no, I'm sorry. I know I got long hair and all. I don't do that stuff. I don't like the way it smells. And she says, what? I said, I'm not doing a joint with you, but thanks for the offer. She says, not a joint venture. Come to lunch with me and I'll tell you my idea. So, okay, I go to lunch. And now the clicker's not working again. But we could certainly go on to the next slide. So at lunch, she says, as a marketer, I wish that there were a tropical island where I could just hang out in a relaxed atmosphere, not as a guru or student, but in a mastermind group of my peers, helping to build each other's businesses through friendships first. A place where everyone knows where I'm coming from. I'd like to take this type of a conference that we're doing here on internet marketing, put it on a cruise ship. Can we do the meetings in a hot tub while, at sunset, while sailing away from some exotic sun-drenched Caribbean island or Mexico or the Bahamas, wherever, and do our meetings on it and really build our businesses while, from the beaches of the world? Is that the kind of thing that you do with your travel and with your business? I said, okay, I think I can help you with that. Now, you know how you get the little thing in the pit of your stomach, like, what am I getting involved with? Because at that moment in 2003, I'd never even put together a small family group, let alone produce a conference with audio and video and speakers and island excursions and special dinners and insurance and blah, 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 blah. I knew nothing of this, right? Of this world. I was the blind salesman, right? So I think to myself, boy, this sounds really good, right? It's opportunity, falling right in your lap. And I go right up to her and I say, yeah, in fact, that's my specialty. Now, how many of you have to actually put yourself out there and say, I will produce your seminar conference on a cruise ship with a couple of hundred people. I'm your guy, having never done it before in your life, right? There you go. And the first one. So, of course, now you know that there is a place where you can relax and network, JV, and brainstorm for 8 days straight on sun-drenched Caribbean islands with people like Mike Filsaime, and the clicker stopped. Well, at least you have Mike Filsaime on that list. John Cornetta, Matt Seralta, and Donna Fox, Imana Gay, James Dentley. Are you here in the audience with me, James? You're not? Shame on you. Davin Michaels, Dave Van Hoos, Ray Perez. I hope you're familiar with some of these names. Mike Lance. How about Angie Norris? David Fagan, Bart Baggett, one of the original gurus, Peter Wolfing, myself, and hundreds of other 6, 7, and 8-figure marketers and online entrepreneurs all together. It's absolutely, absolutely amazing. And I want to tell you a little something, wow, about that first cruise before I met Mike and he really put me on the map. That first cruise in 2003, everything was a disaster. Everything went wrong. I thought I'd be found out as a fake, phony fraud, that I was not the professional that I pretended to be, and that I saw all the flaws. Who is the worst critic in your life? You are. Look in the mirror, you see the enemy is you. I went back to my cabin. I wanted to hide under my bed because I thought, well, this could have been better, and that screwed up, and oh my God, I see like the top 20 list of things that now I know to do better if there was ever going to be a next time, but it's probably best I get out of this business because I've screwed this up and everyone's going to hate me. Have you ever felt that way? I've taken people's money. I haven't really delivered. They're going to hate me. Oh my God, this is awful. And after 2 hours of nearly being in a total emotional tizzy and wanting to break down in tears, I come out of my cabin at the end of this cruise. It was a 3 or 4 day cruise to the Bahamas where we hardly had enough time to do 1/10 of what we intended to do because there's the ship and the amenities and the shows and the one island you're going to. It's really stupid to do anything less than a 7-day cruise. That's why we now do 8-day cruises, because to make it a real experience. If I come out of the cabin and I walk down the hall, and you ever want to like just avoid the world and not have anybody talk to you, right? And somebody comes up to me and says, Captain Lou, this was amazing. This is unbelievable. I had the best time ever. I'm actually looking over my shoulder, forgetting that they're talking to me because I'm in such a mental state. Now I have people high-fiving me and hugging me and saying, when can we do this again? This was wonderful. And I dry my internal tears and I go, okay, awesome. Thank you. Thank you. That's great feedback to hear. We're going to try to make it better, next time, right? But that's what self-talk and self-doubt can do. And even someone as confident as me to be going on the road with Andre the Giant and starting a business like this also, bleeds red like everyone else and has that self-doubt and those conversations in your head, right? So, okay. I kind of digress. So welcome, folks, to Internet Lifestyle 3.0, where if you have a laptop or an iPad or smartphone and an idea, even if it's just an idea with legs. Has anybody had any good ideas here this week with people? A few? A few? The bots? Is that amazing? Okay. Then life can be a vacation. So we're having our mastermind in the Caribbean, obviously, this week. It's been 20 months in the making. We had to reschedule from last January, and we will be celebrating living the laptop lifestyle 3.0 that I have finally achieved, and a number of you have achieved. How many of you have achieved that lifestyle? How many of you are still working on it? Always work on it. So this slide deck is from a webinar presentation I did for this cruise. So you're all going to have to imagine what next year's cruise is going to be like. The ports being shown are where we're going this week, and then I'll tell you where we're going next year. Thank you, Michelle. So Groovesters, we already had the pre-cruise party at the networking event on the Tiki Deck. Was that cool? Did you meet some good people? Did you have some good conversations? How about the drinks? Did you drink too much? No, okay. So where is this? We're going to Aruba. Hit the slide. We're going to Aruba, and that's still Aruba, and that's not Aruba. That's Curacao, which is a very colorful Dutch island, and Curacao, and Amber Cove. The first time we're going, amazing networking pool party at Amber Cove, which has a beautiful complex with swim-up bar and water and zip lines. And how many of you are going on the Damahagua Falls, getting up early in the morning to go to the waterfalls in Dominican Republic? Anyone? I know we sold like 35 tickets. I see one person over there, 2, 3. Okay, cool. But the real magic happens on those luxurious days at sea, and that's where we do the business building masterminds, the networking parties, and something special from Mike and Groove, which I can't wait to see, because they really want to help you succeed. As you already know, I don't have to, I'm preaching to the choir. So in an organic atmosphere where you're in your flip-flops and your swimwear, it's people can get a lot more receptive to learning and making deals. And like Mike said, before he introduced me, we've had all sorts of things happen on the cruise, people getting engaged, getting married, a whole different meaning of the word joint venture. And I'm proud of those too. No promises though, but Phyllis did say we need to have 2 singles tables up front, just in case. If anybody wants to come to the singles tables, you could do that. If we have audio, that would be great. Turn it up. looks like we have music in the background, but none of the words, none of the narration. Okay, I thought we have some pretty pictures, pretty images. Some of our favorite scenes from the Marketer's Cruise. How many of you have already seen this video up at marketerscruise.com? Only one or two. This is what we'll be doing starting tomorrow. So it's kind of a 30%. It's interesting. You have the music, the narration. So anyway, so narrating. So it's about 30% work and 70% play for the work and life balance. Does that sound good to everybody? Would you like to have a life where you have more play than work? No matter how much money you can make? Some people say, no, I want the money. I'd rather have the money. I see that. You can have both. So it's funny that the entire narration has dropped out of the video. So I'm just going to move on because I only have about 15 minutes left. And there's a lot of new people, Groovesters, that don't know. How many of you never heard of Captain Lou before? There you go. Funny thing is, one year I did get sick, and I was that year I was Captain Flu. But we don't want that happening this time. So if next year's cruise isn't until January of 2023, here's the big reveal. You guys ready for the big reveal? Yeah. Okay. And I know that some of you have already gone online and booked your suites because there was only a handful left. And I appreciate that. So this is not a hard sell for me. It's a warm invitation. I'm preaching to the choir because most of you are already coming with us, right? Okay. So 234 of our friends have already reserved. What? 200. Oh, my God. Hold on. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Wait a minute. Eric Pacheco, Eric and Dilana, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. We wish we could get you on this week. Thank you. Thank you. So that's 235, 236, 237. Wow. No, two people, 238. I've already reserved for next year's cruise before even going aboard this weekend's adventure or even being announced. We're announcing it right now. And how is this possible that bookings are flying? You know what? I guess if you're selling something fun and profitable, that's a VIP experience, a vacation integrated with profit, a vacation in paradise, right? It's not a hard sell. So I don't need 90 minutes or 2 hours or 3 hours, and I don't need to add any bonuses. The bonuses are sitting here right in the room. That's the biggest bonus. You guys are the bonus. You know that. I'll show you some bonuses, but you guys are the bonus. Anyway, so all of the Grand Ocean suites are sold out. The balcony staterooms are next to go. A year and 2 months in advance is completely insane. The ship will sell out months in advance because of the insane demand from the traveling public to travel again. We sold over 500 tickets to this weekend's cruise, but half of the people were wanted to hold on to their freedom instead of being free to travel the world. And that is their decision. That is their decision. If there are any anti-vaxxers in the room, I respect that. It's your body. It's your health. You can make whatever decision you want. I was on the fence too, but they said you can't be Captain Lou anymore unless you get the jab. So, can imagine that, being left off the ship. But the bottom line is we had 50 more people in Asia, in Europe, in the UK, in Australia that couldn't get here because the travel restrictions aren't being lifted until November 8th, and our cruise sets sail November 6th, which is tomorrow. But still, close to 250 of you are coming with us on our amazing adventure. Thank you so much. It means the world to me. Really, really, thank you, and God bless each and every one of you, because I'd be going back to Captain Who in a heartbeat. So if you were able to secure an invitation to join us for next year's cruise, there are many other events that I produce on cruise ships where we charge $8,000, $10,000, $15,000 just to come and play. But a while back, next slide. We're switching things around again. He's giving me better audio. Now I have a black screen. And if you're ever on stage speaking, just realize that things can go wrong and it's okay. You guys forgive the glitches, right? You'll be patient with the cruise staff. They were out of work for 20 months. You'll show them some kindness and gratitude instead of being the usual demanding Americans that we always are, right? Okay, I'd like to get that commitment. And where are we? Let's pull us up, Mike. So here we go. It's a full screen. So as our give back to the marketing community that's done so much for Mike Filsaime and myself and team, we're keeping this very, very close to our costs, as low as $1,198 per person for next year's cruise. And that's for the entire 8-day Marketers Cruise experience. And then, of course, based on double occupancy. And most people do get the balcony ocean view staterooms, which are like $300 more. So $1,498 per person, double occupancy. Now this is blasted out to the world. Here is the secret link. So, you know, I've been posting on Facebook. If you find the secret link, you can go book because there's a limited number of really nice cabins. They'll be gone like today. So the secret link is marketerscruise.com/checkout. marketerscruise.com/checkout for you at home on the live stream. And we have order forms in the back at the end of my presentation to be first dibs for next year. Well, almost first dibs. Now let's see if the audio plays on this testimonial. Sometimes I sound like that. R. Okay, we'll give it 3. That's Robert Allen. It's okay. Robert Allen's making fun of me. He's telling me that guy looks like me. But Robert Allen came on the Marketers Cruise, best-selling author, and thanks to that meeting, I became a speaker in London, and that was my first international speaking gig a number of years ago. So the relationships. People ask, what are the best ships? The best ships are the friendships, relationships, partnerships. Of course, I'll just go through this because I'm preaching to the choir, but for the new people that don't already know, it includes 8 fun-filled days and nights aboard a Carnival fun ship, visiting more exotic destinations in 1 week than most people see in a lifetime, and that's the truth. Your beautiful balcony ocean view stateroom, up to 8 gourmet meals daily and entertainment nightly. You know, if you don't like your entree, you could order a second and a third. You do know that, even on lobster night. All of our mastermind sessions, private parties, round-robin networking dinners, all port charges, taxes, and government fees, no upsells, no upcharges. Like sometimes you think the bill is a certain price, it's just a lead-in price. And here's how to 10x your ROI of the cost of joining us on the Marketers Cruise by day 3 while on vacation. And if you've been listening to me over the last several months in the Facebook group, on the webinar, and in my email blast, you know that on day 1, that's the day after we get on the cruise, you describe who you are, what you do, and what you are looking for from the Marketers Cruise. So stage time for every one of our guests. It's not guru student. There's no selling, there's no pitching allowed, and no bitching allowed, because you're in rarefied air by invitation only in a fantastic group of like-minded souls. So you hopefully are all in the directory, and people will come and see who you are and fetch you, seek you out, and what you do. And there it is, a full page about you in our printed directory. And this year, we're also going to do a digital version so you can have it on your phone, as well as have the big fat book that you can make notes in the margins, because some people are old school like me. How many of you like the actual book? How many just don't want to kill trees anymore and just want to look at everything on their phone? No, see, there's some of each. How many of you like both? Because you like your options, right? Both? Okay, what happened to my slides now? Mike Jones is making magic happen. Let's hear it for the one and only Mike Jones over there. Oh, my goodness. I'm definitely going to have to go 2 minutes and 2 seconds over. Okay, here we are. The Marketers Cruise also includes our Facebook group where you can meet your shipmates in our private Facebook community. Have you guys been in there at least seeing what's going on and talking to each other? Yes? Okay. And thousands of dollars in valuable gifts, trainings, software from your colleagues and future JV partners. Remember I said no selling from the stage? So top trainers and leaders gift their products and services in hopes of partnering with you for greater distribution and greater mojo. Does that sound good? You're going to love it. Who's never been on the Marketer's Cruise before? Who's never been on a cruise before? Who's never been on a cruise and are going with us tomorrow? Wow, a few people. This is awesome. And our newest book, Just Add Marketers, How to Plug In, Partner, and Profit While Playing at Sea with the World's Top Marketers, which I'm very proud of. I didn't write that book, by the way. It's someone that came on our cruise and just saw what a transformational experience it was, that she said, can I do this for you? Can I gift this for you and let people know what they're in for? Has anyone actually taken the time to look at or read any part of this book? I've sent you guys a link. Has anyone read any of it? Who read all of it? Wow, somebody actually read an entire book. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. I never heard of that before. Okay, so usually people don't get past the first chapter. Okay, so right now, claim one of the balcony staterooms. There's the link for you at home and you here in the audience. marketerscruise.com/checkout. That's the secret link. That's where you put your $500 deposit down, and we have the best room and rates for you for next year. Next year, children will be welcome. Camp Carnival will reopen. They'll have a blast. It's just $599 USD to add a third or fourth person of any age to your cabin, but I wouldn't do 4 adults in a room with 1 bathroom, if I could help it. So the question is, will you be having breakfast? Who here is going to be having breakfast on your balcony overlooking the ocean? Now we actually, John Cornetta, are you in the room? Is John Cornetta in the room? All right, that's good. Hit play. Audio, please. Yes, this is John Cornetta. And if we don't have audio for this, he is going to actually have to punch me in the face. It's all right. No more videos. I'm moving forward. All right, get me back to the slides. Anyway, it was just a 5-star testimonial that I keep in the testimonial reel, even though John's asked me a million times to stop showing him when he was at his heaviest. All right, so folks, you've come this far. Why not go all the way? We want to see you in this picture. And there's Dustin. Who was that Mike in the hot tub from 7 or 8 years ago? Do you remember? Dustin Struckman, right? Yep. So you got to stand out to be different. We want you to join us in Groove Digital's VIP Inner Circle on board. What do you think of Captain Zilla? Does he look like me? Folks. Now the audio's working. Don't miss the boat for next year. The only thing I'm going to do is end with a warm invitation to claim for what happened. Oh, okay. No, let's shut that. Can you shut that music down? Thank you, Mike. Shut that. We'll remove that from the slide deck. Thank you. Thank you, Mike. So basically, Aruba, Bahamas, come on, pretty mama. I can't sing, but we can't have that licensed song, right? So the link is the secret link that everyone's going to right now, marketerscruise.com/checkout. For those of you coming on board with us tomorrow, you can put your deposit in for next year. For those of you that wish you were coming with us tomorrow, you can put your deposit in for next year. For those of you watching at home, there's going to be a mad rush to get the best cabins at the lowest rates because the demand is insane. So marketerscruise.com/checkout. And how many people here are really lazy? Any lazy people? Well, if you're really lazy and don't want to book this online, all you do is, and I will give you a copy of the Accidental Mastermind Millionaire Blueprint that turned me from zero to hero with the help of Mike Filsaime and team. So that'll be a souvenir. It's a limited edition. There's only 125 copies. of this in full color. And I will give you, when you go to the back of the room or the back of the ship here, and you fill out the form for next year's cruise, put in your small deposit, and that would mean a lot to me and to you. And folks, let's not be two ships passing in the night. See you on the the Lido deck. How'd I do after 20 months of being stuck away in the did I do okay? Ridgely, how did I do? Did I do good? I can't give up the microphone. I love and I need a hug.
All right, everybody. We're going to be starting back in 15 minutes. Is this mic on? You guys hear me? Is this mic on? Mike, does this mic go off? Does this go off?
I turned it down.
Yeah. Hello? Check, check. All right, everybody. Get your booking for the Marketer's Cruise in the back. I'm going to be coming on in about 10, 15 minutes for the final presentation. I'm going to be going over YouTube ads. You don't want to miss this. It's going to be an exciting presentation. What's that?
In just a few moments, we're going to discuss what is so special about our incredible affiliate program and what it means for you. But first, it's easy to become an affiliate. In fact, if you've gotten your free Groove account, we've already signed you up. Your links and promotional tools are all ready to go. So you can start earning up to 40% commissions on Tier 1 and 10% commission on Tier 2 if you upgrade your account to any of our paid options. That's right, we pay on 2 tiers. But what really makes our affiliate program more unique than anything else out there in the world is our first tag wins and affiliate assist concepts. So what is first tag wins and why does it matter? Let's dive in. Most programs use the affiliate model where the last cookie wins the referral, but we combine a few options to increase your chances of success. We use the last cookie until that person signs up. So that means if they click on multiple affiliate links, the last one they click on before signing up is the hero cookie. If that's your link, then you own that lead for life. You have to be the person that causes the sign up for a free account. Then, it doesn't matter when they upgrade or where they upgrade. You own that lead for life. Their account is hard-coded with you as the first referrer. Now, here's another cool thing we do differently than others with your success in mind. Other programs require the new user to purchase using the same device due to the cookie technology they use. And their cookies usually expire too in as little as 30 days. But you don't have to worry about that with Groove. We have your back. That lead is connected to you for life. Even if they upgrade 2 years later, you are guaranteed a commission. So why do we stress this so much? Well, basically, you're giving away an incredible software platform for free, as well as an opportunity to make a part-time or full-time income using that software. All you have to do is make people aware. It's almost like playing tag. You simply tag them and no one can take that away from you. Your entire goal should be simply getting out there and tagging as many people as you can. It's like a gold rush. Get them to sign up for free. They're tagged to you for life. After that, we'll use our marketing expertise to get those people to upgrade. Somewhere around 4 to 5% of the people upgrade on day 1, and then over 90 days, that number almost doubles to 7%. If you're doing the math in your head, you can easily see how huge of an opportunity this is. Our most successful affiliates help increase conversions too by offering bonuses or other content to promote upgrading. The more you help people use Groove and see the possibilities, the more likely your referrals are to upgrade, because we give you access to those leads so you can email them, invite them to a webinar, train them, and just engage with them. The possibilities are endless. Just like your income opportunity when you partner with Groove, because we pay on 2 tiers. So what's the second tier all about? When you refer people to Groove, then they refer someone else, we tag that person to you in a parent-child-grandchild relationship that's also locked in for life. It grows exponentially. So it's very important for you to get started and begin building your referrals and encourage them to build theirs so that you get paid on other people's efforts and referrals. This is huge. Imagine if you refer a massive influencer, just one person, like let's say Ty Lopez or Tony Robbins. You get the rewards when they start telling other people about Groove, which could be hundreds, thousands, or tens of thousands of people over time. You will get paid on their efforts and their referrals, and those will be locked into you, hard-coded in your second-tier downline. This is why it's so important for you to start getting that word out right now. So let's take a look at the math. We have 2 affiliate programs, one for pro members that have paid and upgraded, and one for free members that have not upgraded. Pro members get double the affiliate commission. They get paid 40% on Tier 1 for all of their efforts, and 10% on their Tier 2 referrals for the efforts of the people that they refer. Now, free members that don't upgrade, well, they still get paid at the rate of 20% on Tier 1 only, which is why it might be a good thing for you to upgrade as well. As you can see, when you invest in us, we invest in you. Now, I want to be clear. Upgrading just for the affiliate program is a good idea, but you also get the entire Groove suite, which is an incredible platform for you to run your business on. Now, back to the math. As you can see here, each free referral, on average, that you refer to us is going to result in a $9.60 commission to you. Let's break it down even more. These are based on free signups on average, not sales. Now, let's be clear, we are not paying you for every free account you bring. The $9.60 commission figure is your average expectation. So what this means is if you refer, on average, about 100 people to us, based on our upgrade rates, we're going to pay you on your account about $960. And over the next weeks and months to come, if you refer over 1,000 people to us, that will result in, on average, to about $9,600 to you. Depending on your influence, this could take several months, but when you reach about 5,000 referrals, you can expect that we would have paid you about $48,000. And that's why you want to set a goal for some time, whether it's in 6 months, a year, or 2 or 3 years, for you to refer 10,000 people to us, because that's going to result in about $96,000 of commissions to you. These numbers are for pro members. You can expect half if you're a free member. Again, that's a great reason to upgrade. Keep in mind, this is what happens when somebody signs up on day 1, but many people do like to upgrade days, weeks, and sometimes even months later. And we continue to market to those people with retargeting, onboarding processes, and email follow-up sequences. So you can rest assured knowing that we do our very best to convert these people to upgrade. And we do believe that eventually they will upgrade if they have any type of serious business online. So you want to make sure you're getting out there right now, getting everybody you know and everybody you can reach, including the little guys and the influencers, because that second tier can really explode. So what makes it viral and so easy for you and your downline to make sales? We train you on how to be an affiliate, and we train them too. We have pre-made copy-paste promotional tools for you to use, and we recommend that you use them all. There are pre-made high-converting email swipes, blog reviews, banners, thank you page ads that you could put on your thank you pages when people opt into your newsletter or when people buy your products. Now, these ads say something like an advertised bonus, so when they download your product, step 2 is to get GrooveSell for free. If you like Facebook, we have Facebook ads and other social media posts. We have pre-made Facebook, Twitter, and LinkedIn ads for you, and more to come. We have articles that you can post, press releases that you can use at places like PR Web. We even have video reviews where you can just copy and paste what we give you and post it on Facebook, and it'll load the video with your affiliate link right underneath. And finally, last but not least, we have email signatures. We highly recommend you go into Gmail or Outlook and change your email signature to what we provide you with. Every single time you send an email, it's like having a PS with our message that tells people to get Groove for free. Again, you never know who might be interacting with you that might sign up for Groove, so make sure to follow all of these steps. And of course, GrooveSell gives you all of the stats to see your clicks, referrals, and sales. All the data you need to see how well you're doing. Every single day, more than 1,000 people are finding Groove for the first time. That's why it's very important for you to get started right now. Take all of the promotion tools we provide and make sure to do every single step, because that's going to give you the greatest opportunity to make referrals and sales. And remember, those people will also see the same video and become your sub-army of affiliates underneath you, earning you income. So please hurry before someone else beats you to it. If you wait even a day or let somebody else beat you to it, they're going to get that person converted because it's easy and it's free. And you'll lose any opportunity to make a referral on them or any of the people they refer. As if all that wasn't enough for you to see the insane results you can get promoting Groove, there's still one more thing that makes the Groove Partner Program even more extraordinary and created with your success in mind. the assist concept. Here's what makes this so special. Let's say you have a few free signups that simply aren't ready to purchase now, and you've moved on to focus your efforts on hotter leads. Well, if another Groove partner manages to entice them to upgrade, that's considered an assist, and the commission is split 50-50. So instead of that lead staying cold, you can still make money. That's the beauty of it. They got the user to upgrade with their bonuses, support, articles they've written, ads they've purchased, or just going out of their way to promote. And frankly, doing a better job than you or even us on getting that lead to convert. You still get a commission, and they still get something for their efforts getting that lead off the fence and finally upgrading. It's a win-win for everyone. And it gives you even more opportunities because you can be the person that assists another affiliate. Groove is the only affiliate program around where both the first and the last cookie wins. The sky's the limit. There's no cap on what you can earn. Oh, and did I mention that we pay out commissions weekly? So once a commission is earned and the refund period passes, you don't have to wait 6 weeks or more to get paid. We are paying affiliates every week, and not just once a month like most companies. So check out your promo tools and get started today. And thanks for being a part of the Groove Partner Program. We appreciate you and can't wait to see how far you go.
Exciting news. We have the event of the year, and you're invited.
It's called GrooveKon Presents Monetized Traffic, and we're going to tell you all about it. Hi, it's Mike Filsaime, CEO of Groove and co-founder with Captain Lou with the Marketers Cruise. I'm actually at the Hilton in Cocoa Beach, Florida, where we're going to be setting sail from the Marketers Cruise. But I wanted to shoot a quick little video to let you know that anybody coming on the Marketers Cruise gets to come to GrooveKon Presents Monetized Traffic absolutely free. It's at the same hotel. The cruise sets sail on Saturday, and the event is on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So I shot a short video with Mike Long that talks a little bit more about GrooveKon Presents Monetized Traffic and about this great experience that you'll have when you come early for the cruise to this hotel. So please take a look at it, and remember, everybody that comes on the Marketers Cruise gets a free ticket to GrooveKon Presents Monetized Traffic. So here's Mike and I to tell you a little bit more about it. All right, so we want to invite you to GrooveKon Presents Monetized Traffic. It's on November 3rd, 4th, and 5th in Cocoa Beach, Florida, just 45 minutes away from Orlando, Florida. So the first thing you're probably asking is, what is GrooveKon Presents Monetized Traffic? Well, Mike's going to tell us about the vision of Monetized Traffic Live.
The vision, and I'm so excited we're doing this event, is for you to get transformed. From the moment you sign up for your ticket and you get your golden ticket, you're gonna start feeling a change because you're gonna be coming to an event that's really like nothing that you've been at before. It's something that we've worked extremely hard behind the scenes. In many ways, Mike and I have worked on this for over a year and a half with the people that are gonna be coming and presenting at this event, and it's gonna be extraordinary.
What we're most excited about is what we're actually going to be teaching and what you're going to be taking away from GrooveKon Presents Monetized Traffic. We have a big focus on traffic and monetizing it in the aspects of free traffic and paid traffic. But we're also catering to digital marketing agencies, e-commerce marketers, affiliate marketing, and digital marketers. The event is structured around rock stars and superstars. The event educators are known as rock stars, and you and every attendee are known as a superstar. To learn more about the rock stars that you're going to be learning from, just scroll down on this page and you'll learn more about them.
So speaking of you're the superstars of this event. The networking is going to be extraordinary. Of course, our underground rock stars, the ones that are going to be speaking and educating you, they're going to be amongst you, but you're going to look to your left, you're going to look to your right, and you're going to meet somebody very special who's going to help you on your journey of transformation.
That's right. We're going to have over 750 rock stars and superstars at this event. The hotel that we picked out is designed specifically for different breakout rooms, networking rooms, cocktail events, indoor, outdoor, tiki party, cocktail parties, you name it. This is the place to be. Let's face it, we've been in lockdown now for over 18 months, and this is one of the first events, and we picked the right location. Cocoa Beach, Florida, just 45 minutes out of Orlando. 750 people are going to be coming from all different parts of the world, all different types of e-commerce marketers, digital marketers, agencies, and we're going to have an actual Comic-Con style experience with posters, merchandise, different vendors and booths. We're going to be getting you dog tags here. We even have these little dog tags. Mike's wearing one right now. Wait till you see the experience that we have for you. The hotel that we picked out is been recently renovated. We're right on the beach here in Cocoa Beach, Florida. There's a pool, there's a tiki bar, there's a gorgeous breakfast buffet, and there's a bar for networking at night. We know what it takes to put on a great event, and this is one event you don't want to miss. And the networking is just the tip of the iceberg. But let's face it, what you want to know is what's in it for me. When I invest to come to GrooveKon Presents, monetize traffic, what are we going to walk away with?
You're going to get transformed. Mike and I, we came from humble backgrounds. Internet marketing, monetizing traffic changed our lives, and we wanted to bring that to you. When you walk away from this event, in fact, halfway through the event, you're going to be pinching yourself saying, what if I didn't come to this event? It's going to be extraordinary.
Some of the footage that you're seeing right now and where we're sitting right now, we're actually here in Cocoa Beach at the Hilton. We scouted the hotel and we came in today to sign the contract. And what you're seeing right now is the actual room where the event is going to be. And we also have all of these exciting breakout rooms as well. We're going to have a convention style booth set up for many different vendors for you to learn about ways to accelerate your business. Speaking of networking, we do the Marketers Cruise. And this is the 15th annual Marketers Cruise. And we're setting sail right from here in Cape Canaveral, Florida, which is just 10 minutes away from Cocoa Beach. So what that means is there's going to be 400 people from the Marketers Cruise also here at this hotel attending this event. Some of the attendees from the Marketers Cruise are also legendary. So it's like having a double networking event. And if you're one of the people that are going on the Marketers Cruise, well, you're going to be able to come to GrooveKon Presents Monetize Traffic, which is on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And Saturday morning, you'll wake up and set sail on a cruise ship.
So that's it. We want to formally invite you to come to Cocoa Beach, Florida, November 3rd, 4th, and 5th, and get transformed.
Sit up on this stage, and if you want to put me up here with a panel of people and you want me to talk social media, I could probably talk social media and look just as good as anybody up there. Personally, I post on Facebook twice a year. I post a lot in the Facebook group. I have 2 different posts on Instagram, and I'm a digital marketer. And I'm not saying that's a good thing or a bad thing. I'm telling you, you just don't have to be everywhere, right? Did you kind of get the feeling this weekend that, oh my God, there's so much I need to learn. How am I going to get all this done? Don't worry about that. Become great at one thing rather than good at many, right? Remember, we were talking about the differences between good and great earlier. So I want to do a quick little survey, and then we're going to start the presentation. You can have your hands up a couple of different times. That's okay. There's many different ways to make money online. How many people are looking to do e-commerce, meaning you want to have a store, traditional GrooveKon, Shopify, do drop shipping, print on demand, and that's going to be the main business you came here to try to grow? All right, 1, 2, 3 people. 4, awesome. And by the way, 5. And by the way, you know, John Cornetta, before he came on board with Groove, was doing $50,000 a day with print on demand. So it's a great model, right? It's a great model. How many of you came here looking to do affiliate marketing, saying, hey, I love this industry, I don't have a product, but I want to get traffic over to other people's products so they can support it and they just send me checks, what we call mailbox money? All right, about 20% of the room. How many of you wanted to be in the service business? You really liked what Michael Tessalona was saying. Some of the guys were like, hey, I see that I can make a lot of money doing this as an agency with all those tools, and you'd like to be able to get out there and say, hey, I can help you with your SEO. All right, see, very diversified room. And the last question, we call it many different things: passion project experts, infopreneurs, influencers, software developers, coaches, speakers, authors, consultants, right? That is one more one I'll throw out there, a topic expert person, meaning you have an expertise and you want to get it out to the world. You've lost one too many family members to cancer, and you know that if people eat right, they'll never have to die from cancer. And your mission is to go out there and make sure that they know that you can help them with their problem or help them achieve anything. And you understand that money is a byproduct of that. Who here is considering themselves a passion project expert? Awesome. Now you see all the different hands that went up. So what I'm going to tell you is everything I'm going to show you today is going to be able to help you immensely. Whether you want to do e-commerce, you want to become an agency, an affiliate marketer, or a passion project expert, YouTube ads is everything that you're going to need to run that. And it's the only platform that you need. So let's jump in. Before we do that, I want to talk about something called the advertising triad. All right? And this is something that we want to understand when we do advertising. There's a couple of things that we need to do. So I'm going to use this right here. I'm going to draw this pyramid here. Okay? And the first thing that we need to understand is that there's a medium, right? And the medium means simply, where is the platform that the ad is going on? Is it going on ads inside of streaming devices? Is it going on YouTube? Is it going to be search, like pay-per-click? Is it going to be Facebook going in people's streams in social media? Are we going to have influencers holding up and pointing to a dress and telling them where they can get it? Is it going to be on radio? Is it going to be on television? Is it going to be on print? And it's very important that we understand that, because where the ad is going to be placed is different. A YouTube ad and a Facebook ad and a radio ad are very different. I think we all understand, right? A radio ad doesn't say click here to get started, right? So we have to understand that. We have to understand that the ads are a little bit different. The next thing that we want to do is we want to start to splinter our avatar. Okay, and what do I mean by that? Best way that I could explain that is if you had an insurance product, life insurance, right? Wouldn't we think that an ad to an 18-year-old would be very different than an ad to a 54-year-old, right? Yes. Absolutely. Or a 54-year-old smoker, former heart attack, right? That type of ad would be, do I even qualify for insurance, right? The 18-year-old's ad is going to be, there's never been a better time to get insurance, right? We can understand that. So we need to understand our product talks to different people, talks to many different people. Groove talks to many different people. We have people that want to be agencies. We have people that, as we just said, are passion project experts. Some people want to do email marketing. Some people want to do an e-commerce store. So we would have to start splintering and saying, okay, our ads are going to have to cater to somebody that might be familiar with e-commerce. And that's very different than an ad that we might do for somebody that's interested in doing an automated webinar, right? So we have to start splintering the different types of avatars that we have. Obviously for Groove, we have many, but I use the life insurance example because I think many times we write our ads to one person and we have to say, what are the different types of people that might be interested in our product, all right? And then once we do that, the very next thing here are the 4 creative splits that we want to do, all right? So every ad that we do starts basically with these 4 categories. And we don't know which one is going to work, and it depends on your type of product. It's a little different sometimes with e-commerce, right? But essentially, the 4 things that you want to do is you want to go after a pain-based lead, right? Are you sick and tired, right? Back pain, are you having back problems, different things like that, right? Then a pleasure-based lead, right? This is where you advertise in the promised land, right? An offer-based lead or an offer-based ad, and this is an ad that says free trial, 50% off, right? And then finally, a competitor-based ad, right? You want to advertise against your competitor or the leading brand, all right? And so what you're going to do, once you start your ads, and today we're going to jump into YouTube, is you're going to say, okay, this is the platform. We're going to be doing YouTube. We're going to figure out who our avatars are. And now I want to create an ad that helps people avoid pain, seek pleasure. We're going to do a special offer ad, and we're going to do one based on why we're better than the competitors. All that makes sense? We can move on? Yeah. All right. Okay. Let's move on to this is one little thing here. This is important. When you're doing an ad, it's very important that you have a bridge page. So I'll just pretend over here we're moving from right to left. And this is your ad on YouTube or Facebook or the search engines. And way over here, this is your page, right? It's very important that you build a bridge page that is taking one of these different types of ads on one of those different pain points and answering that question. So my point is, let's say we had an ad to the 18-year-old or the 54-year-old that's wondering if he or she can get life insurance. Rather than sending them to our basic generic automated webinar or VSL, we might want to put a page in between. So when they click, they go on that page and it answers that thing, that question. It'll say, are you a baby boomer and wondering if you can still get life insurance? Enter your name and email address, and then move them along into the funnel. Does that make sense? This is called scenting in advertising. Give you a little thing that they learned with Progressive. They used to have, Flow in the Progressive ads, right? So they would have ads with her, and then they would say, go to progressive.com. And then they realized they could say, go to progressive.com and enter a coupon code or / or something along those lines, and have Flo dressed the same way she was in the commercial on television. And all of the different stuff that was in the ad, let's say it was a Christmas ad or about a car that was just purchased, if they dressed the landing page or the bridge page just like the commercial, they found a 30% increase in conversion because people felt like they were being led along the way. Does that make sense? All right. So now you don't always have to do this. A lot of this, the bridge stuff can be done in the optimizing. So if you're sending an ad, just a regular ad over to your regular site like us, groove.cm, and it's working, throw a bridge page in between that really talks to that specific person and that specific ad, and it's only going to help you. All right. Let's talk about Facebook. Who's currently advertising with Facebook? All right, good, about 20% of the room. I'm not telling you not to, but if you have a limited budget, I'm going to tell you why you might want to consider moving to YouTube. That's what we're doing. But it doesn't mean we're abandoning Facebook. Number one, there's high competition. With high competition comes higher prices. Number two, there's a lower barrier of entry, especially compared to YouTube, right? Because with Facebook, you can just get an ad running and put a card up, something that you develop in Canva, and you just put an image up and you can click and send it to your site. A little tougher in YouTube, wouldn't you admit, right? In YouTube, you've got to get up there and get in front of that camera, or you've got to get somebody to do it. That could be costly, or you don't want to get in front of the camera, but you'll just do a PowerPoint presentation, right? Or you'll do a splainer video or a cartoon video or a doodly or the smart draw hand or whatever that stuff. But that is a barrier of entry. And that's a good thing. Or as Bernie Sanders would say, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Some of you know. When there's a barrier of entry, that means there's less competition. And when there's less competition, that means you get more effective ads at lower prices, right? Isn't that where you'd rather be, right? Yeah. Where there's less competition there. Next, Facebook ads are constantly going up. To get a lead now, it can cost up to $10 to $15 just to get an opt-in. It's very hard to scale. We found that once we get that sweet spot, this is John Cornetta, John's back there, right? It's literally the conversation he has with our media buyers every single time. This is working so well. We're spending $3,000 a day on this particular campaign. Run it up to $10,000 a day. And as we start moving it up to $4,000 a day, the traffic just gets a little watered down. And finally, we'll prove this. Who's had their Facebook account shut down for no reason, right? Look at that. It's pretty much every single person that said they're advertising with Facebook. That's got to tell you something. One day you wake up and you're running the cleanest ad. You're selling a vacuum cleaners, right? There's no reason you should get shut down. But one day you wake up and all of your ads are shut down and everybody's got that question. Does anybody have a friend at Facebook? Does anybody know that person at Facebook? Right? You're laughing because everybody, and then as soon as you reach out to somebody, you said you had the person at Facebook? Yeah, no longer works there. They moved to a different department, right? You always seem like you're starting from scratch. Well, guess what? With YouTube, that doesn't happen. YouTube, you can scale. You can talk to anybody advertising on YouTube. They don't shut you down. All right. So remember I was talking before about how much Google knows about you. So I might have leaked this one here. But let's see, who knows more about you? Facebook or Google? Raise your hand if you think Facebook knows more about you. A couple of you. And If you think Google knows more about you, raise your hand. Right? You're absolutely right. Google knows more about you than you know about yourself. In fact, it could be an urban legend or a myth, but they say that Google will know when a girl is pregnant before she does. And that's not a myth. That's honestly true. They have behavioral things that they know that are happening that they can tell that before the girl even knows she's pregnant. All right? So why is that? Let's look at Google, Alphabet, how much data they know about us. What's the #1 analytics platform in the world? Google Analytics. Everybody here with a website, you're probably going to see 50% of the hands go up. Who has Google Analytics on their website? There you go, more than 50% of the room. So right there, Google knows everything about a visitor because there's analytics on the website. But even if there's not, right, that's only to catch them if they use Bing or they used Vimeo or they used a Safari browser or something like that. So they still get you with Google Analytics. What's the #1 search engine in the world? Google. Google is #1. Somebody said YouTube. That's #2. The #2 search engine in the world is YouTube. So Google owns #1 and #2. Do you think they know a lot about you, about what you search, right? My goodness, would any of us want everybody in this room to know what we actually search, right? Google knows it. Some of us look down like, oh goodness, right? They know more about us, and they know things that they know. Believe it or not, when you go to watch YouTube, they'll serve you certain videos because they know at night you like to catch up with the news. During the day, you like to watch makeup and beauty tutorials or gaming. They know that stuff about us. Actually, they don't know. It's all the algorithms and artificial intelligence. And what's the #1 browser in the world? Chrome. So they know everything. They know everywhere we are. They know when we buy a product. They know what's a sales page. They know what's a successful transaction page. They know who are buyers, who isn't a buyer, what country they're from, what age they are, what they're searching for, the demographics, their affinities, their interests. They know everything about us. More than Facebook, right? Facebook doesn't know what we're searching. Facebook knows what we like and what types of posts that we comment on and what we tell them. Oh, my favorite singer is Adam Levine or whatever, that type of stuff. They have to ask us for the data. Google knows all of that about us, and that's very powerful. All right, so these two guys right here, YouTube ads experts. One better than the other, one better than the other. I have no preference over each. I'm friends with both Tommy Powers, and we know Alaric Heck very, very well. Much of this information here, folks, we learned because we paid multiple tens of thousands of dollars to Alaric Heck for his knowledge and coaching and consulting on YouTube. And I'll tell you right now, shamelessly, much of what I'm teaching you here came from the coaching and consulting. And because of that, what I want to do is pay it back to them and tell you that I recommend you go to adoutreach.com/webinar and learn more about Alaric Heck. Alaric Heck speaks at War Room. He's spoken at War Room more than anybody that I'm aware of. He speaks at other masterminds I'm part of, like Flight Club. He was going to try to make it here, but he had a conflict with another event that he was pre-committed. We wanted to get him to speak here. Spoke to Tommy Powers last week. We're going to try to get him to speak at the next GrooveKon as well. Friends with both of them. You can go either way. The fact that we went with Alaric has no difference in the preference. But I recommend write that down, adoutreach.com/webinar, and register for that webinar and get involved with them. I'm giving you the starter information on this. All right, some spy tools that you wanna have that's really gonna help you for what we're gonna get into. One is called Social Blade. Some of you heard of that, right? Many of you, right? Social Blade, right? It's a Chrome extension. It's free. Just put it on. And what it's going to do, you see on the right side of the video, on the top right of the page, it gives you some information about that particular video and the channel. So it tells you this video has gotten this many videos in the last 7 days, last 30 days. It's trending this many videos a day. It's trending up or down. And then it gives you, let's zoom in on this a little bit more. It gives you all the keywords that people search to find this, the daily revenue, all this different type of stuff. Most of that is free. You can pay for an upgraded account. It gives you some more detailed analytics. That's certainly up to you. But this is a must if you're going to be doing any type of YouTube advertising, as you're going to see in the future in a couple of slides when we show you how you can hijack any single ad on YouTube and get right in front of that ad in 10 minutes. All right, next. This is Social Blade. When you click and you want to go learn about the channel, it gives you all this different type of information about the channel or a particular video. And notice what you're seeing right there. You're seeing ads, right? And who's in the ad? Alaric Heck from Ad Outreach, right? So you're seeing that there's retargeting going on the platform that I'm going to show you. We're part of Alaric's program. We watch his videos and we're being retargeted. So there's also ads on YouTube that happen not just in videos, but banner ads. And those are retargeting ads based on behaviors that we did. We're going to get to that in just a minute. Here's another one that you want to know. I think it's called VidTow. All right. This is a way for you not only to get intelligence. The other tool I gave you is intelligence on an actual video on YouTube. VidTow gives you intelligence on the ads that your competitors are running. So you can actually find out all of the ads that they currently have running in their YouTube channel, which ones are showing more, which ones are getting clicks. Very good one to get. There's another company here called Power Ad Spy. They're for everything, Facebook pay-per-click. I happen to go to the page that was for YouTube, but you can also spy on your competitors with this as well. Some of these are free. Some of them are limited free, and they're paid for more information. All right, let's move on. All right, YouTube ads. I crossed out the top one here, and this is called discovery ads because it's not really for many of us in this room, maybe one or two people here. Let's just find out. Is there anybody who came here to learn how to become a YouTuber? Just, I want to be a YouTuber. Great, okay, one or two, right? So for you, if that's the case, a YouTuber is somebody that, like, I have a channel on, let's say, movie reviews, right? So when the new Batman movie comes out, I want to get out there and I want to get 1 million views for it because I get paid on AdSense, right? I'm a YouTuber. I'm a content creator. In that case, you would use the discovery ads, which I've crossed out because that's for you to get exposure to your channel so you can get subscribers and you can brand your channel. But for most of us, we want the in-stream ads, formerly known as pre-roll ads, for direct response, lead generation, and sales. And I think most of us see these ads all the time. I don't see them that often. I have YouTube Premium, but you know what I'm talking about. You go to watch a YouTube video, and there's a commercial that pops up, and it says skip ad, right? You've seen that ad before, right? So these are the ads that you're going to be doing, and I'm going to show you where you can put them and how incredible that is. All right. This right here is an opportunity. We're not going to get into this at all, but there is a way for you. I just put in best Toyota Camry price. You can actually get Google AdWords style listings above YouTube videos as well. We're not going to get into that type of advertising. We're going to get into what you see right here, which is when you type in marketing, you see these different videos right here that show up. And this was a search that I just did recently. I typed in marketing and I wanted to see what different videos come up. So what I want you to do right now is to write down a word, the word that you think somebody is typing to find out information about your product. And then I'll call on one of you. Thanks, Michelle. Sure. Is this my water? Yes. Thank you. All right, raise your hand if you have something you wrote down.
We don't want to miss it.
What'd you get? Say that louder. Video confidence. Video confidence, right? How to have confidence on video, right? What else? Somebody raise their hand over here. Medicare. Okay, excellent. Superfood. Excellent. Health and wellness over here. Asperger's syndrome. One more. Hyperbaric chamber. All right. Now, you know that when we type that in, any of those things, there are videos that come up, and usually YouTube knows the good videos from the crappy videos, right? They don't serve the one with the person with the bad audio. Hi, everybody. Today I want to talk, right? No, they have the better produced ones. The algorithms knows by watch times and engagement and likes and shares and all those things, the best videos show up first. All right? So have you ever seen a video from one of your competitors? Okay. Oh, okay. That's all right. That's okay. All right. That's all right. We'll just hit that pause button. No problem. All right. So when you type in that keyword, and many of you see your competitor show up, right? We're good? All right, don't be embarrassed. It happens. All right, many of us see our competitors come up, and you say to yourselves this, oh my goodness. All right, I don't know if we can see it, but I'll point it out to you. I put an arrow there on the third one there. You know how many views that one has? 1 million views. I don't even need Social Blade to tell me that. Google tells me that. And you ever see that video and it's so well produced, and you're like, man, I wish I could produce a video like that. Well, guess what? That video is yours. You own it now. Every single keyword that you just told me, you own it right now. You see a video that you like on YouTube and you want your ad to show in front of it, you tell YouTube, I want my commercial to sign up here. So the best performing videos for your keywords, you can just go and say, I want to be in front of that video. And when somebody goes to play that video, as long as you have your ad budget, hi, are you looking for information on how to be more confident on video? Well, my 3-part video series teaches, and it's right in a video. Sometimes they don't even know that they're not watching the video they thought they clicked on. Right? Your video is answering the exact question that they're looking for. All right? I've got even better news for you in just a minute that you're going to absolutely love. All right? So this right here is a video that just pre-rolled when I clicked on that digital marketing video. See what it says there? Digital marketing course for beginners, full tutorial. What you're actually seeing, right, is not the video. I think we all know that, right? That's called the pre-roll or the in-stream ad. So what we're actually seeing are 4 different things. Number 1 is a pre-roll ad. Number 2, you're seeing they give you here, I don't know if you can get me on a wide, you're seeing a banner that they get to advertise of their company, a call to action, sign up for their URL, and another call to action button. Not many of us know that, but that actually, you get that free real estate every single time you're doing a video, all right? And then in the bottom left corner, that's the call to action. And number 4 is where it says skip ad. Any of you ever hit skip ad? Don't be afraid to click that. You know, as marketers, you know when you see ads in pay-per-click, sometimes you say to yourself, I don't want to click on this ad. I know it's going to cost somebody probably $1.50, right? you feel bad, right? And you're like, you know, I'd normally click on them, but I also see they're number 1 in the natural search. So I'm going to scroll down and do that person a favor and not charge them $3. Don't feel bad about the skip ads, all right? How much do you pay someone if they click skip ads? 0. All right? You don't, let's just put this here. You pay nothing. You pay absolutely nothing if someone skips the apps, if someone skips the ads between 5 and 29 seconds. Did any of you not know that before? Right? Do you know how much free advertising that gives you? You don't get that with Facebook. Facebook is CPM. Facebook, your ads are going through and you're paying a cost per 1,000. And guess what else Facebook ads do when the video starts? Oh, you got to hit that mute button. Sorry. Right? Have you ever watched a YouTube video? You notice it auto loads and the video and the sound is on? No issues. A lot better than Facebook. In Facebook, you paid for that ad. In Google, you're not paying for that ad. So imagine, I'll just use an example you could all understand, right? That I'm advertising, and I'll tell you where we would advertise for Groove. Okay, let's say, I'm skipping ahead here, but for this particular one, I have to give it away. Do you know that I can go to ClickFunnels and I can click advertise on that channel? And do you know every single time somebody goes to learn about a video from ClickFunnels or Lead Pages or anybody, that I can have my video pop up right there and I can say, are you looking for the best funnel building platform in the world? Well, we're happy to tell you Groove is not only the fastest growing, but it's the most affordable, it's the most effective, skip ad. Didn't cost me a dime, free branding. Every single time they're doing that, I'm getting free advertising until how many seconds? Right, and at 30, they charge me. They also will charge me if they click, let me see here. They'll also charge me, whoops, if they click on the call to action, the banner, or if they watch 30 seconds or more. So talk about the branding opportunity that you can get for your company. Because who clicks skip ad? I do, right?
So as people are clicking skip ad, you're going to have the opportunity for somebody to say, dude, you're everywhere. Like every time I go on, I'm seeing you on YouTube. Yes, you'll pay for it on other different things, but if they click skip ad, unlike Facebook, it doesn't cost you anything. All right, moving on here. As we said, imagine if you could ethically hijack any video on the internet or even your competition. So what we're currently doing at Groove is we're curating not only videos, but channels, right? And I'm going to tell you why you have to be careful with a channel. But obviously with a video, what we can do is if there's a video out there that says lead pages versus ClickFunnels, do you think I want to advertise on that? Right. And remember what we were talking about before, specific ads, right? The more specific that ad in YouTube, instead of having a bridge page, I would have, we're going to talk about this in a minute. Here's my hero video, right? And now I'm just going to record a slightly different intro for this ad. Normally I wouldn't, only if I find out that that ad is working, then I'm going to go back and say, are you trying to compare lead pages and ClickFunnels? Well, here's what many of our users have found with GrooveKon. And again, sometimes they don't even realize they're not watching the video that they clicked on. It's so in line with what they searched for. All right. So the important thing here, folks, is to remember that how did this start? This started because somebody typed in something that you guys already do. They typed in how to eat better keto, right? Or best breads for keto or paleo or whatever. Well, all those different videos that come up, you're now in front of those people. In many cases, you're getting free advertising. Do you know that it's possible for you to have a call to action in your video and say, at bestpaleo.com, we teach, you know, that person might just open up a new tab and go to bestpaleo.com. If they click skip ad and then go to your site, you don't pay for that. It's free traffic, free branding. All right. Other ways that you can hijack ads. First, we just spoke about a search keyword. So that's important. Your job is to go home, and there's keyword search tools that you type in one thing and it starts giving you all these other things. And you can just start loading that into YouTube and saying, I want my ad to show up anytime somebody types this, or this, right? So that means that you're going to show up on any video that they click, even if you didn't pre-tell Google that you want to be in that video. Does that make sense? That means if they type that search term and they hit the next button, the next button, the next button, they paginate 40 pages over, and then they click on the 50-second video there, your ad is going to roll, right? That's number one. Number two, you can find any video on the net. So you see that video in your niche and has 17 million views, and it's getting 37,000 views a day, you own it. It's yours. You can be right in front of that. It's a highly targeted video that your prospect is interested in, and your ad is right in front of them. Do you see how different this is? Why do people go to Facebook? To escape, right? They're just like we were yesterday, with our heads to the left, right? They're going like this. YouTube, they're actually actively searching to avoid pain or seek pleasure, trying to figure things out. We all do it, right? Something breaks on our computer, how to adjust sound on my microphone, right? All those, if you have a software program that helps people do that, you're going to be right there in front of them. All right, next, the channel. You can advertise on an entire channel. Now, I put here all the videos on the channel, some of the videos on the channel, or most of the videos on the channel. In some cases, let's say there's a guy out there, a guy or girl, and their channel is called doubleyourfunnel.com, right? You know, and every single video on that channel talks about how to do better with a funnel and a headline and everything like that. Well, most likely for Groove, we would just say anytime this person makes a video, just advertise right before that person's video. But there's going to be another time where the person might have a perfect video for us, but let's say that this person is a technology hacker, right? And he just happens to have a video reviewing ClickFunnels. But his other videos are on iPhone, you know, should you upgrade to the latest iPhone 13, right? Would we want that person at Groove? No, they're interested in iPhones, and this is a technology channel. But he happened to do a video, you know, on StreamYard, so we might do that for GrooveStream. He did a video on ClickFunnels. We might say we want to do this video, this video, this video. So you can go in and you can select different videos in a channel. Or you could say the entire channel, exclude these different videos, right? Next one. Oh boy. What did we say about Google? They know, how much do they know about us? Everything. So Google knows what sites we've visited by domain, and not only domain, but they also know what URL, the exact URL that we visited. So could you imagine that there's a website on your competitor that you say, if they visited that site, then I know that they're my customer. So imagine being able to tell YouTube, if they visited that website, display this ad, even if they're watching a video on Gordon Ramsay on how to make scrambled eggs. Your video can still show up. Right? We have to understand sometimes we're watching ESPN. ESPN is a sports channel, right? But they might have a commercial for a Ford F-150. What does a Ford truck have to do with sports? It's a demographic match that'll happen. So I'll give you an example of how this would work for Groove. We could tell YouTube, serve this particular ad to anyone that's been to clickfunnels.com. But if anybody's been to clickfunnels.com/login, well, what does that tell me? That's a customer, right? So I might have a different commercial I could put that URL, and I'm just making things up right here, right now, right? Not trying to pick on ClickFunnels, but we could have an ad that says, have you heard about the new ClickFunnels 2.0? Does it leave you uneasy, right? Because I know that's a customer, so I can communicate to that specific customer. Is that exciting? Yeah. Okay, awesome. Next, you can retarget from your own sites. So you can obviously tell Google if they visited your website, start playing these ads every single time they go on YouTube. It's like retargeting in a video. Instead of an ad, you're going to be having videos on there. In fact, that's how I found out about Alaric. I happened to visit his website, I guess at one point. He just wouldn't leave me alone. He was everywhere. Finally, I was like, all right, damn it, I'll sign up for your webinar. And I was like, my God, this is amazing. Pretty much what I'm showing you here today. Demographics, affinities, and interests. What are the difference between demographics and affinities and interests? Well, demographics are age, where somebody lives, their income, their gender, different things like that, right? So a lot of people don't like to, thanks, Michelle, they don't like to chop down and chop down and chop down and chop down. The biggest mistake you can make is not fine-tuning your ads for the right demographics, affinities, and interests. Because what we do is we say, well, I want anybody that's interested in building a funnel or something like that. Yes and no, but if I only have $100 ad spend, wouldn't I want to get rid of people under 18, obviously, right? And if you look around this room, would I be advertising to 18 to 25 or more like 35 to 65, right? I have more of an adult crowd just by looking at and we know our people. We attract older millennials, Generation X, and baby boomers, right? So if that's the case, and I know that's my customer, I'm probably going to exclude for a while for my initial test under 35. And then I can say owns a home, right? They have a little bit, what does owning a home might say? It's not necessary, but the more you do, I'm dialing in a better demographic. I can also say English-speaking countries, right? America, Canada, UK, Australia, right? And maybe put a couple of other countries in there, but why do I want to be advertising in Moscow or in Thailand or places where they may not speak English as their first language? All right, so affinities and interests. This is where we can say, obviously, things that they're interested in. Digital marketing, being an influencer, e-commerce, we put in all the keywords that we're interested in. And then what you want to do is start creating combinations of those things. When you start saying anybody that visited this website lives in the United States, makes over $100,000 a year, owns a home or whatever the case is, and is also interested in funnels, then on that video, number 2, then only serve to those people when they're watching that video, right? Because let's face it, if this video is shown, what did we say, 37,000 times a day, my ad budget is going to go out in minutes. So let's just dial it into people in the United States that have money, that, you follow what I mean? So a lot of times we're afraid to do that. We're like, no, I just want everybody. You can do that when you're scaling. You can start saying, okay, now let's do the 25 and over, the 18 and older. Let's move it to US and Canada and all those different things. Make sense? Yes. All right. Next, your video ad. As we said before, create one video hero section. How long should this video be? It really depends, but I would probably tell you that the video should be about 2 minutes to 2.5 minutes. If it's 5 minutes, that's okay. Don't say Mike said 2 minutes and I'm already at 5 minutes. It's okay. Remember, a lot of people will watch your video sometimes and think that it's the actual video they were in. If it's engaging enough and gives them the information they're looking for, they'll watch or sometimes click over to your website. All right? After you create the hero section, let's do this in blue. This right here is the hero section. This is section, I'm just making it up right here, right? This is 15 seconds to 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Okay? And that's a video. And now what you want to do here, as you see, is we want to create, I'll do that in red. We want to create 20 different intros. Remember before we were talking about the advertising triad and the different people that we could advertise to? So what we did when we wrote our script is the hero section just talks about Groove, and it's an all-in-one platform and everything like that. But we have hero sections. Remember, let's start with a pain point. What is a pain point? Are you tired of duct taping 17 apps together and finding out that they only to find out that they don't work together, right? So that's a pain point. Well, introducing GrooveFunnels. Now the hero of the video goes in. Another pain one. Are you tired of paying 17 different platforms, $99 a month, only to find out they don't work together, right? And then we could have one that is, are you looking for the best funnel builder? Are you looking for a better page builder, right? So if this was a better page builder, I might attack Wix with that video, right? Because, hey, it's free, right? And if I'm going to go after ActiveCampaign, I'm going to talk about the one that says, are you looking for better automation and email marketing that doesn't break the bank? Well, welcome to Groove, and then the hero video. Does that make sense? Yes. All right, great. I wish I had more time to go over that, guys, but I just don't. So what you're going to do is you're going to run tests on these videos. Obviously, you can hand select some of these videos because obviously you're going to know the email video is going to work better with ActiveCampaign, right? But you can run all of these videos, and what you're going to find out, God bless you, that 17 of them didn't work and 3 of them are working like crazy, all right? And that tells you how to start dialing in on that. Use certain intros for certain videos, as we just said. So now, if I'm starting to see that I'm working really, really well on this particular video and they're asking this question, I might make a specific intro or maybe even a specific video for that one because that video is just crushing. And if my generic video is working, what's gonna happen when I answer that person's specific question? All right, and then you do that for videos, for channel, or the search term keywords. The more specific, I think we get what I'm saying here, right? The more specific the video to what they're searching, the better chance we're going to have them click over and get their leads. All right, so that's that. Next is optimized. As we just said, you're going to start broad with a generic video. You create front bumpers for the winners. We're going over what we just did. That better answer the question. Moving on. This is something that we didn't even touch upon yet. You know how you can, inside of Groove and other platforms, you can have a tag go off when something happens? Well, you can have a tag go off and send it to your platform that if they skip the ad, you can add a tag that says skipped ad. If they clicked on a call to action, didn't click a call to action, watched less than X amount of seconds or minutes, or watched more than X amount of seconds or minutes. So you can actually start adding tags so that you know the behavior of that person, so you know how to follow up better with them in your marketing. Self-explanatory there. Next, omni-channel marketing off of YouTube. This is quite possibly the most exciting thing about this. The way retargeting platforms work, they all work together. They all work hand in hand. So once that person watches your video, it's your choice how you set that tag. You can say, retarget, and I would recommend only if they've watched over 30 seconds, right? And now, if they click skip ad, you may not want to start retargeting them right away. But if they go over 30 seconds, you can now start retargeting them. Remember I showed you earlier that little video, or that little banner of Alaric was showing up? So I missed one. Obviously, YouTube, your ads can start showing up all over YouTube. they'll start showing up on Facebook, Instagram, Pinterest, LinkedIn, and all of the fake news sites out there. All right. So for instance, here, this is CNN, and CNN has a pop-up right here. Do you think CNN has any idea that this is for Straight Talk? No, that's an ad. So literally, while I was at CNN.com, a pop-up comes up and it retargets. Here's another one right here at CNN.com. Who's there? Alaric. That's his ad for YouTube advertising. So the point that I'm saying here is you don't have to give up on everybody else. But since we said that you can find the perfect person at YouTube, once they watch your ad after a certain point or they click the ad, now you can retarget them on Facebook, on Instagram, on Pinterest, on LinkedIn, and all over the web. Why be anywhere else? YouTube knows the buyer better than anybody. Through their search, what they're searching for, what they're searching on YouTube, the Chrome browser, and Google Analytics. They know them better than Facebook. And you know, just on what I just told you, that they're typing that information. They're looking for your information on video. It's so much different than getting your ad on Facebook in front of somebody just because they're targeted or they're interested in. So that's why you can be omni-channel and give up starting your ads everywhere. Just start on YouTube, and then from there, dial your YouTube ads in and retarget all over the web. Is that making sense? Does that sound exciting? All right. All right. Let's see what else we got here. Your funnel strategy. Just got 2 more pages here. Your funnel strategy. Alaric will say that 2 things work best: VSLs and automated webinars. All right. And I'm going to tell you, in almost every case, an automated webinar is going to work best. But remember, some of you are doing affiliate marketing. Some of you are doing e-commerce, right? E-commerce, you're going to click right to the website. You know, Michelle's nephew is here. James, are you in the room here? Right there. All right, James, your eyes lighting up a little bit. James does e-commerce. He has a GrooveKon store, drop shipping, electric scooters. So I know his mind is going crazy right now, knowing that there are videos out there on electric scooters that people are going to be typing in, you know, best battery for electric scooters, and boom, his ad can be right there, a little video, and then they can click right over to his website. It's unbelievable what you can do with this. And the videos, folks, remember, you don't have to get on camera. You can do a little PowerPoint video, a little, just like a keynote video with a voiceover, all right? All right, next. So to really dial that home, if you're a passion project expert, get them onto an automated webinar that starts every hour, on the hour, automated webinar with GrooveWebinar or any other platform that you like. And try to keep the webinar under an hour. If you're going to make it more than an hour, then make sure that you have your call to action and your price point at the first hour and say this is part 1 of the webinar, then have your call to action. And then after the call to action, say now we're going to go to part 2 and you can do a little bit more. But you always want to get that in around 55 minutes to tell them the call to action. Coaches, this is one of the best strategies in the world. A webinar, lay everything out, give them a free strategy session. This will work like gangbusters. Goodbye Facebook, I'm telling you. You can scale this to the person that actually was typing the information, and in seconds they could be watching your webinar and then applying for you. All right. Follow up, folks, this is normal stuff, right? I don't necessarily have to put it on here, but then you build your campaign after they leave YouTube. They go to your website and they enter your name and email address. That's when you're going to be able to do emails, text, retargeting, and yes, even direct mail, which is known as snail mail now with Groove.cm. I don't have time to get into it, but we now allow you to have full tags and everything go in. You can send out mail pieces in postcards this size or this size, I forget the sizes, or a direct mail piece in an envelope that you can send out when they visit your website if you collect that information about them. And then advanced, if you're working with some big data companies, there are companies out there that use what's known as a hash pixel. And if you put the hash pixel on your website, because the same way Google knows everything about you, they actually work with the social media companies and big data. And just by visiting your website, you can get the address, the phone, and the email of somebody that's visited your website. There's a company out there, Matt used to have a very good relationship with them, called Carts Guru. Carts Guru does this for like Shopify. What this means is if you go to the shopping cart, you haven't entered your name and email or anything. You go to a shopping cart and you're about to check out, and all of a sudden you get a phone call and you get distracted. 15 minutes later, they send you an email and a text message to check out. Because these big data companies have the email address and the phone number and the address for about 60% of the people out there. Our IP addresses have been matched to sales and different things like that. They pay a lot of money to get that. So you can imagine that you can just have somebody go to your website, not give you name and email address, and you could send them a direct mail, a text message, or an email right to them. And I want to let you know something in case you're wondering about spam. You ever heard of the Can Spam Act? You know what that means? It means that you can spam. And I'm not telling you to spam, and I'm not trying to be funny here. What it legitimately means is that you have the right to send email as long as you follow these certain guidelines. And nothing says that you had the person opt in or double opt in. It says that you have to have these information about your company, a phone number, an address at the bottom of an email at a certain font, and they must have the ability to unsubscribe and you never email them again. That's literally called the Can Spam Act, all right? And that's why. I'm not endorsing it. I'm not saying it's something that you can do, but very effective marketers are doing that, sending out emails and text messages to people that visit their website. The more intimate the email, the less upset the customer is going to be. All right. And then finally, my very last thing here that I want to talk about. Well, that's the end of that presentation. Do you guys like that? All right, good. I recommend, thank you. Highly recommend you check out adoutreach.com/webinar, learn more about it. And it's something that I suggest you do. So I'm going to wrap up with something that we're coming out with in January. You can go to grooveagency.com if this interests you and enter your name, your first name, last name, email address, and phone number. We'll be contacting you in January. So what we have is something called Groove Agency. It's coming out. And I want you to look at it like this. I want you to look at it as a fractional employee. All right? And there's 4 different packages that we have, and it's basically your own dedicated employee that's very familiar with the Groove platform. You would get unlimited use for whatever you need. For $1,500 a month, we will build out your funnels in Groove for you. We will do all of your brand websites, build your brand websites. We will do all of your graphics, your infographics, create your logo, and your favicon and all those different things. And as you have another funnel and you want to build a funnel, we would do that for you. It's like having a person on your team for $1,500 a month. So I want you to look at it as a fractional employee. They're there when you need them, but you don't have to pay somebody $3,000 a month and you didn't use them for 3 weeks. So that's why it's a little less. For $2,500, it's not an additional $2,500. For a total of $2,500, you get the above, plus we will work out the rest of the platform for you. Meaning, we will build your products out in GrooveSell. We will set up your upsells, your downsells. We'll set up your order bumps, everything like that. We'll build out your membership, your Groove member, all that different stuff. We'll build out your email marketing campaigns, your 7-day follow-up series. We'll build out your automation, your tags, all the automation and everything with Groove. We'll build out your blog, the whole platform, set up your automated webinars. It's basically to get your funnels up and running, everything for you. Your analytics, your webmaster, all that stuff. That's $2,500 a month. And we're not taking orders for this now, or there's no back of the room credit cards, nothing like that. But if this interests you, just leave your name and email address and we'll be calling you in January. For $3,500, all inclusive above, not an additional $3,500, but $3,500 all in, you get everything that we just went over, but we will also handle your copy for all of your needs. In other words, we will write your VSLs, your webinars, all of your email follow-up series. We'll do the copy on your landing pages. We'll do your cart abandonment series. All of your copy that is needed for your marketing campaign would be done. That's $3,500 a month, but that does not include, it's not a day-to-day copywriter. I want you to look at it as you hired a copywriter to set up a funnel campaign. You have a new funnel campaign, they'll do the hyper funnel and build everything out. But that doesn't mean that you go to that person and say, hey, I want to promote this affiliate product, write me an email. So it's not an in-house copywriter. It's just somebody that will do all of the copy for your campaign, for your webinars, your VSLs, everything like that. And then finally, for $15,000 a month, that will include a fractional CMO. Quite frankly, what that is that's our ad agency. We've worked a deal with them. We've been talking to them for about 60 days, if they can handle that and scale this for us, and they're very excited to work with that for us. And how that's going to work is that'll include everything up there that you see, but this will also be your in-house media buyer for you as well. This is not us. This is a legitimate media buying agency. They're known as a fractional CMO. And what's different between a fractional CMO and an advertising agency. And this advertising agency will tell you it's a minimum of $15,000 a month plus 10% of your ad spend, whichever is more, right? So that means if you start spending $200,000 a month, they're going to take 10% of your ad spend. Now you start paying them $20,000, $30,000 a month. With them, the price is fixed. They'll do all of your YouTube, Facebook, pay-per-click, retargeting, and all the omni-channel marketing that they do for us. They would do that for you. Many of you will not be ready for that until you get your funnels ready. So we wouldn't even take your money. We would say, look, we can't do advertising until your funnels are ready. So you would choose one of those different packages. And then when you're ready and your funnel is built and you want the advertising, you could go to that, do the ads yourself, or if you wanted us to do that. So that's grooveagency.com. If you're interested, just go there, put your name and email address. All right. And so now, before I bring up Mike, we're going to play the commercial video for about, it's not, we didn't get it? Well, where's Lucius? We'll play it after Mike. Yeah. What happened? What time is it? All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring up Mike Long. This is it for me. He's going to do his final goodbye. And if you stick around and if you want to see the preview, it's a very rough cut of that commercial that we shot. But we're gonna show you that commercial right after we're done here with Mike Long. Mike, you're coming up now? Sure am. All right. All right, that's it for me, everybody. Thanks. Mike Long, everybody. Rocket. Yep.
Test.
It's coming.
Test. Testing. Test. All right, there we go. All right, so we've got one final speaker we were able to sneak in the back door. He's getting ready right now. Just some quick housekeeping. I'll send one email tonight after I get off the stage, telling you the rundown on things, and we'll do a wrap-up email tomorrow to congratulate you. We're going to go till midnight on Rockstar's Mastermind. Jason Calori has been one of your top affiliates. $2 million in sales, what he did with Barry for Groove, $1 million a month e-commerce on GrooveKon. $1 million a month on GrooveKon. Did you get that one? Over $2 million last year as an affiliate, the number one affiliate for the huge Groove launch last year, along with Barry. Just such an extraordinary person. You've gotten to know Donathan over this time. Things close at midnight, so I wanted to give you the final word.
Give me the final word.
Yeah, just on your thoughts on things.
Oh, okay. I've got this. I think there's a reason, Mike, why when I saw the speakers at Monetizing Traffic Live 30 days ago, it would have been very rude for me to ask all of those speakers to speak without you, so we combined the event. Donathan, Michael Tessalona, Mohammadi, Jason Calori, these guys are just amazing. I know a good number of you have already gotten inside of that mastermind. I recommend it highly. You've heard me talk about different masterminds that I'm in. I'm part of this mastermind. If I haven't explicitly said that, I'll show up in different areas, and we've even explored different ways where I can participate in it. But the truth is, you're really in good hands with people like Jason and those guys are just phenomenal. So you guys know you have my highest endorsement for that.
Love it. Thank you so much. All right. Where are we at? We're good to go. Okay, got it. Is Eric here?
Yeah, right here.
Okay, I'm blind
Surprise
back,
speaker.
so I would never know.
Was that Eric Taz? Just went into the matrix.
Oh, there he is. All right.
Oh,
so
what a
Eric
surprise.
Thomas. This is it's extraordinary, first of all. This is the gentleman who likes their dog tags.
Hey, bud.
Does everybody like their dog tags? All right. What's that? Mike's out? Okay. Mike's out. Testing. How you doing, party people? All right. How many people here love their dog tags? Yeah. These are super, super cool. These were created in Tampa, Florida. And this is such an extraordinary story. I met Eric back in 2017. I was speaking at making a rare speech I actually really don't do very many live events, and when I do them, I don't speak that much. But this has been a great exception. I've loved it. I met Eric in Thailand. I was speaking at Affiliate World Asia. He came up to me, hey, I've known you, about you for a while. Told me what he was doing. He had a vision for print on demand. Now, who's excited by print on demand and e-commerce, right? Very, very exciting world because you get all the fun of e-commerce, right? You get the power of like drop shipping, but if you do it right with print on demand, it's done in America, in high quality. See, does anyone know the downside of, say, drop shipping from AliExpress? What's the biggest? Jim Whalen, how long does it take? It takes forever. And what's the problem with that? Jim, what's your specialty? How do you make your money? But with email. Okay. Is it good? Is it a good way to establish a connection with a customer by making them wait 2 months to get their product? Are they going to like your emails? Okay, well, they'll like your emails, Jim. But okay, my point is, yeah, exactly. So the point is, if you make somebody wait 60 days for a product, great that you didn't pay for it, but they're going to hate you by the time they get it. Okay, and you're not going to be able to build an email list. That's how Jason Calori makes $1 million a month, because his wife can send out 2 emails. It could be $100,000, and he could be, out with the kids fly fishing, right? So Eric wanted to give you the power of, and there is power to drop shipping. It's great. I mean, who wants to carry inventory, especially when you're just getting started? It's extremely expensive. It's extremely risky. So how do you do that? How do you accomplish it? How do you get high quality products and even better than print on demand? How about customization? I mean, does this feel pretty custom? On a scale of 1 to 10, how custom is this? It is, right? It feels good. Do you think when you go home that your little kids are going to want to run around wearing these? I promise you they will. Like, I have so many pictures of little kids wearing their dog tags. And it's much more than dog tags. It's incredible gifts. I'm going to let Eric take you inside of it. Eric's company went from a total startup, total risk, made in America. Beginning of COVID, it was starting to get ahead of steam. They were in New Jersey. They wouldn't allow him to work. Took the huge risk of moving to Tampa, Florida. Could have lost everything. But instead, he gained everything. How about $40 million in sales last year? How about that? Would you want to hear from an individual like that who's going to open doorways for you to be able to do e-commerce with, I don't know, like Jason Calori? Do you like that thought? Yeah. Well, then get loud for Eric Taz.
Thank you, man. Thanks for having me, dude. Are you welcome? Yeah. Can you hear me?
And it's coming up during Q4. Right now, you're making a lot of money.
So I just got here from Texas. Did Mike tell you that we went to the Buccaneers game opening night together?
Oh, it was awesome.
Oh, so fun.
The last drive by Brady.
Oh my
Boom.
God, unbelievable.
Again, real friends.
So am I the last talk, by the way? Yeah. All right. So I'll try to keep the energy up. So I have a funny story. I woke up at 4 a.m. this morning. I was in Texas yesterday speaking at another event, and I had to catch an early flight from here to Orlando. My flight ended up being canceled. Had to rebook, and then on that rebooked flight, I lost my phone. So then I had to take a taxi from Orlando Airport to Verizon, get a new phone, and then I had to wait for my iCloud to install all the apps. So I had to wait for Uber and wait for my Lyft app to install just to get here. So I literally got here like an hour ago, and but I don't know, I feel good. Like, I didn't like overthink it or over prepare. I'm just gonna kind of rip, right? And just tell you what's going on with Shine On, my company, and different strategies for SEO and organic and direct. So we allow digital marketers like yourselves to create and sell viral, personalized products with no money up front and zero risk. We came out of the t-shirt world. We came out of really the Teespring world. All of our first sellers came from Teespring. Teespring went from like $0 to $100 million in their first year working with direct response Facebook marketers. And so at the time, I was an employee at a website called custommade.com, where we raised about $30 million in venture capital. and I was kind of creating this supply chain for handcrafted goods, but I didn't really like the model. And so I saw this Teespring model of working with digital marketers, and I thought it was just so much better. So I basically merged the two. And basically what we do now is we're not like in the gold rush ourselves. You know, we don't personally sell 40 million, or it's actually 70 million a year now, but we're not personally doing that. We provide the shovel for you guys in the gold rush for you guys to go and make that profit. So we're a service for others.
So you're telling me you don't compete with your customers?
We do not take your list. We don't compete directly against anybody. The only selling that we do is internally. It's not our business. And if anybody found out and we break that trust with our sellers, like that's just gonna piss everybody off and leave a bad taste. So the only selling that we do internally is in product testing. Before we offer it through what we call an IPO, initial product offering, we spend, you know, tens of thousands of dollars testing one product against another. And we have this amazing process with our sourcing team that we go through every week. And so, but why sell personalized products? It's because they're timeless. They'll sell all year round. There's these micro holidays around Christmas, Valentine's Day. You know, there's birthdays or anniversaries. Somebody always needs something personalized. And like, this isn't like a trend. This stuff's never going to go away. So these are all public companies, or at least things remembered was they actually went bankrupt, but not because people weren't buying the product. They were still, you know, they were still doing 300-400 million a year. It's just that people didn't want to do that in malls anymore. People want to do it online instead. And so I saw those businesses and just wanted to do it online. And so what we do is we're really three businesses in one. One is the product. So we prototype, we develop all these personalized gift products. I'll show you in a second: jewelry, wallets, watches, metal wall art, all sorts of great stuff. And then we give the pages away for all those products, the page templates, whether it's Groove or Shopify or our own platform. We conversion test every single page for every single product for you guys. And then really the thing I'm most proud of is the community that we have on Facebook. We have the most engaged Facebook e-commerce group in the world at Shine On Profits On Demand. And it's something I personally built, hand-to-hand combat from the very first Teespring seller. I said, hey, do you want to come sell jewelry with us? And now we have a really engaged community that I'm happy to share. And I'm happy to actually give you some secrets on how I built that community too. So that's part of my talk today. Okay, so we have 85 plus full-time employees in 3 sectors. So that would be in software, in operations. So we have 2 warehouses. We have one in Tampa, and we have one in Amsterdam that just opened. And then we have an entire team of marketing people too, running the training, running the community, doing the testing ourselves. So collectively, all the sellers we're doing about 70 million a year in sales. That keeps rising every 6 months. And we have 1,000 active sellers right now selling our product on a weekly basis. All time, it's probably been, I don't know, 20, 30,000 people have sold our product. And what I'm going to give you guys today is just some game changers, like huge rocks in the business that we moved to get us to where we are, and share my experience from starting the company literally when I was on unemployment. Bootstrap the entire thing. And like I said, we're in this together. Like we don't make any money without our sellers selling that product. We only profit after you make the sale. All we do is we charge your credit card after the order comes in for the wholesale amount. So that might be $12, $15, $10 sometimes. And our sellers are usually selling those products for 50, 60, $70. We actually have a solid gold and diamond product that's on demand. You don't need any inventory for that. It's great for Etsy, and that sells for like $300. That would be great for SEO too. So yeah, we've done over $100 million all time, over 2 million orders. The majority of that is this message card product that we basically invented. So all of these products, like this Peapod product, these adjoined hearts, this cross necklace, like these are all winning styles that we found on Amazon or other websites. And we tried to replicate the success through direct response, but we couldn't. And we were like, man, the research says this product is amazing. Why can't we replicate it? And it's because we just had difficulty with the targeting. It's hard to target something that's so generic, right? And so by adding this message card, we're able to tailor it to the audience. So we have over 1 million SKUs created by the community, police jewelry, firefighter jewelry, a lot of stuff with family. So to my son, to my mom, to my daughter, to my grandkids, all those sort of family-based keywords. And then this is the Shine On platform. We're actually opening up our API very soon, so we would love to get synced up with GrooveKon. You guys aren't there yet. And so yeah, it's really exciting. One thing that we like to do, one thing that's huge is, you know, if you're ever any of the Shopify groups or even the Groove group, like people just love posting their success, right? It's a flex. They love showing how much money they made. And not in a bad way, just in a like, you know, they're happy. And so we actually just inserted the Shine On logo in our dashboard so that shows up everywhere. And now people love posting that, and it's free marketing for Shine On. And then this is the page template. So we just give a standardized conversion tested page with every product. However, we're not actually doing any work in funnels right now. We're not doing any long form copy. We're not doing much with video. So I think it's a potential gold rush opportunity to crack this product in funnels, which you'll be able to do with our product. It's just that this is the default we give you if you're lazy, you don't want to build out a funnel. And then, so these are new products. So we're also getting into leather wallets, wood engraved watches, leather journals, and then these actually cut out name necklaces that are timeless products. I personally know a guy who does like 10 million a year just in these name necklaces, like 20, 30 bucks a pop. And so like these products are, I've been in people's stores, a lot of the Vietnamese sellers that we work with love selling these products, and they'll drop ship them from China, right? So this leather journal is like $10 million of this leather journal. I'm like, shit, I could do that in Tampa. Like, you know, not the same price, but pretty darn close. And I can ship it like next day, where it's 5 weeks with China. So there's a huge advantage for these new products doing them in America. I don't say they're made in America because they're not. We don't make the raw material, but we're a personalization factory and a finishing factory. Okay, so these are literally like the top designs from last Christmas. You guys can steal them if you want. Hopefully you sell them with Shine On if you do. But to my smoke, this one on the left here, if you can't see, it's two big rigs. It's for targeting trucker wives. So we would target the trucker to give it to his wife. So to my smoking hot soulmate, you are my sweet world. I love you. I will be home soon to see your beautiful eyes. When I first saw you, you took my breath away, and you still do every day. Love always, your trucker. So, you know, trucker gift, trucker's wife, gifts for trucker's wife. Like there's all these like super cool long-term things, long tail things that are great opportunities. Yeah. All right. To my soulmate, I may not be your first date, your first kiss, or your first love, but I just want to be your last everything. I love you forever and always. This one slammed. All right, this one on the right was like a factory favorite, like all-time favorite. People love fulfilling it, like laughing about it. If you can't read it, it's a moose mounting a doe, or a buck mounting a doe. And it says, to my smoking hot doe, I've chased a lot of tail and spotted some fine racks in my time, but you are by far the best. And so that would be like gift for hunter. That would be like the keyword, or gift for hunter's wife or something. On the left here, this is for a huge niche, is just people that like Viking-based stuff. To my daughter, I want you to believe deep in your heart that you are capable of achieving anything you put your mind to, that you will never lose. You'll either win or learn. Just go forth and aim for the skies. I can't promise to be here for the rest of your life, but I can promise to love you for the rest of mine. Love, Dad. I didn't write these guys. It's like, I love to take credit, but it was like all the geniuses like you guys that did it. All right, to my future, and we literally have over 1 million of these. So it's a lot of fun in the factory. To my future wife, I may not be your first date or your first kiss or your first love, but I just want to be your last everything, love you forever and always. So the family niche is really cool. Like if you were going to make a store with our product or a collection, I would just make them all around family, because with family is specific, right? But at the same time, it's super broad. There's like 20 niches within family, but they all fall under the same general like feeling. And a statistic that you probably know, 95% of people have families. So target the family niche. It's literally like everybody. Okay, so we're really, really pumped. Just yesterday, we did a silent launch of our Etsy integration, although we've had a couple people who've been selling on Etsy through indirect routes. But now we'll make a huge announcement on Monday, but Etsy is killing it. Like I think 30% of our sales now are probably from Etsy, and that was even before we opened the integration up. And I just took the screenshot like 5 minutes ago. I was like, man, I wonder what Etsy stock price is now, because when I did a talk with Mike Long, 6 months ago, it was like only half of this. So Etsy's going crazy right now. And what's happening is you used to have to make your stuff like on your own, and you used to have to prove that. But they kind of realized like, hey, they were hitting a ceiling with how much they could grow doing that. So now they loosened it up a little bit. Now you can be a production partner. So we're like a production partner with Etsy. So if you start an Etsy store, you just say Shine-On's your production partner, and they allow you to sell drop shipping or print-on-demand products. So honestly, I think Etsy has a ton of room to grow, probably 1/20th the size of Amazon at this point. And they're constantly going through change now that they have a new CEO. The original CEO, he would knit his own underwear. And it's like, we don't really want that guy we don't really want to work with that guy. Like, we want to make money. So that's why they brought in this new CEO who wants to make money. All right, so future wife necklace, that's the term up top. Those are all Shine-On products. So the whole marketplace is just getting flooded right now with products. And surprisingly, like everyone is making sales. Like nobody's like even getting left out. The cool thing about print on demand is it's free. Like obviously you need to have the designs, but if you can get thousands of designs, just throw them up. We actually have another group that one of our top sellers started called Shine-On Stars. It's a Facebook group. And her thing is like 5 a day. Just put up 5 a day every single day. And it's linear growth. And actually, potentially it's exponential growth, because Etsy the algorithm really likes that when you're consistently posting every day. Okay, and so this is another one of the products. I literally just launched this like 3 hours ago, kind of like after we got off the plane, we hit the button and it was like Cuban links. So now you can target men too. A lot of this stuff before was for daughters and for wives, but now we can actually target men with these products. So I can't remember what the base cost is on this. I think it's like 13, 14 bucks. You can sell this product for like 80 bucks. So again, we're just giving the shovels to people. Like just go out and crush it. Use the tools that we have. Use the software. We do all the renders for you. So all you have to do is upload just a square JPEG, and we'll actually render it on photorealistic angles for you. And then you download those, click, 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 add it to GrooveKon, add it to the Shine-On platform, add it to Etsy. It's super easy. And then, so I did want to show you quickly our operation in Tampa. Myself and Mike Long, we shot some content there a few months ago, and I'm pretty proud of it. It's clean, a lot of happy people there. We're in the holidays, we pay 15 bucks an hour for even an entry level brand new person off the street just packing jewelry. So we really take care of our people. I think our base cost is fair, like it has a 5 to 6x markup for you guys. And then we also pay our people well, and we actually squeeze out a little profit ourselves too. So it's truly a win-win-win. But that's because we're selling the right product, right? Like we're selling a jewelry product that has price elasticity. A buyer isn't really sure what an 18 karat gold plated piece of jewelry should be worth. Is it 40 bucks? Is it 60 bucks? Is it 120 bucks? I went around on the street and started asking people, what's this worth? And those were like all the answers I got. So we can use that to our advantage. And so this 70 million a year is literally just in the US from one factory right now. We just opened up Amsterdam. We think it's collectively Europe's, bigger than the US with all the countries' population combined. And so we're setting up a German-speaking Facebook group right now, French-speaking Facebook group, and also a Spanish one and an Italian one, and a Dutch one. So like you don't need to speak those languages, but you could definitely get a VA to get engaged in one of our communities. They can learn what's going on there. They can spin up designs and work with you. Or if you want to sell in English, nobody's sold this product in the UK yet. So that's what I would do, honestly, especially if you have English designs already. Just wanted to, the slide's a little messed up. I don't know what happened with the formatting, but just something I wanted to showcase is that direct is creating an organic demand around certain search terms as well. So I'll just give you an example. This is a term that, we didn't know existed until we started seeing sales of the product. Unbiological sister. It just means stepsister, right? What's this say? Do you guys want me to read the design again? Unbiological sister. No matter where we go, no matter what we do, you will always have me and I will always have you. You are the sister I got to choose. Thank you for being my unbiological sister. And then this other one says, unbiological sister, even though you're not my blood, I love you as if you were. Thank you for being my unbiological sister. So people hammered the piss out of these ads because the product was selling. So it was like one of these was 4,000 likes, 1,300 shares on one of them. This other one is 1,500 likes, 900 shares. And if you go to unbiological sister now, there's like over 4,000 searches a month for that. And we, through our research, don't believe that really existed until people started seeing this product all over Facebook. And the reason is it's a huge addressable audience. I don't know exactly how many people have family members, but it's obviously, hundreds of millions. And so, like if you type unbiological sister into Google now, like these are all Shine On store listings. And then same thing with to my future, even if you just type in future wife necklace, like it's the same. It's all Shine On products. So we're not SEO experts. Like we're actually we don't have an SEO Shine On course. We don't have any of that. I'm just, again, trying to give a shovel and give you guys some inspiration. And then, sorry, one more thing. Amazon, same thing. It's all Shine On products, future wife necklace. eBay? Yeah, I don't know. Could be. I haven't even looked. So historically, like until we created a direct integration with Etsy, we didn't know how many sales were coming through Etsy because they would use our Shopify app and then they'd use another app called SedCommerce to connect Shopify to Etsy. So we just saw them as Shopify orders. We didn't see them as Etsy orders. But now we'll actually know the exact amount through a direct integration. And yes, I assume we'll probably have eBay pretty soon. Okay, so I do want to give some takeaways, some game changers for the business. This is we have the most engaged e-commerce group on Facebook. It's not the biggest, I think it's 25,000 now, but we've done our research and per member, it's the most engaged. And so we actually use the same, we kind of reverse engineered, like, man, like what's going on? Why are these people so engaged? What are we doing that other groups maybe aren't? And so we created an SOP, a standard operating procedure for how to handle the group. And so we applied those same principles to our graphic designer group. If you guys need designs, go in there. It's like $10 for a design, $15. Most of the people are Bangladeshi and Pakistani graphic designers, and they're amazing. They're super talented. We have over 40,000 designers in that group. And what was I going to say? Oh, it's also very engaged. It's the number 2 most engaged e-com group on Facebook. So I'll share some of those things. Again, this is the Shout Out Profits on Demand. This is the marketer group. And you can see Europe Factory now open as of yesterday. And so one thing that we do really, really well is we're very consistent with our content. We go live at the same time every week. It's 3 p.m., Coffee with Michael. He's our CMO. And so in there, we always start off with shout outs. We're always launching new features and new products in there. We're always bringing on other guests. And we're always juicing the Facebook group algorithm by emailing everybody immediately when we post. Like the first 10, 15 minutes of a post or going live determines the overall organic success of that interaction. And so going live is important. We did such a good job with that. We created a second live called Shot of Espresso, which is all about direct response and Facebook strategies with our head of media buying, Jim. So Michael, our CMO, he was actually our top seller. So he did 92,000 in one day with our product like 2 years ago. So I called him up and I was like, dude, do you want to just train other people how you're doing this? And I have no idea why he said yes, but he did. And now we're all big, happy family. And so he was our top affiliate, turned him into like a master trainer. And then I found out he had other amazing management skills from his time at Sprint, but that's another story. And then what we did, we also have a coaching group, a VIP coaching group. It's $800 a month. And we hired our number 2 affiliate to run that. So we want to grow from within, right? They're like, nobody's going to come in and save the company from the outside. Really, it's like the whole community that we've already fostered, growing people up within that. Having them actually become official employees is a cool feeling. But if you are running a Facebook group, and look, this works whether it's a B2B Facebook group or a buyer's Facebook group. So we acquired this might sound a little weird, but we acquired a glitter company. It's called Glitter Makes It. And the reason why we did that is they sell about $2 million in glitter a year, kind of arts and crafts products. But their Facebook community is awesome. They're doing some really cool things with buyers in their Facebook group, and we saw some parallels there with engagement. And so Jim, who does the Shot of Espresso every week, that was his company. And so these same principles apply to any Facebook group. We definitely recommend creating a buyer Facebook group if you don't have one, but you have to commit to it if you want to do it right and you want to make it an asset. So my tips are don't admit everybody. We make it pretty difficult to get into the group. You have to provide your Shine-On email address. You have to answer 2 questions. And then we actually message you after just to wait for you to respond. To ensure you're real and to ensure, hey, here, if you join the group, we want you to engage, blah, blah, blah. And so why that's good is because we don't want the 100,000 people in a group, or like ClickFunnels is like 300,000, but per member it has like the shittiest engagement. It's literally the Wild West. Russell Brunson's not in that group. He's not going live. Neither is their CMO. Like they're not even doing consistent content. It's just like an echo chamber for people that need customer service requests. So we don't do that. We're like very professional. We show up Tuesdays, we show up Fridays. All the content that we create is with a graphic designer who pretty much focuses full-time on graphic design for the group. Have a lead character. That would be Michael. It used to be me at the beginning. And I still love going live in there. But I handed that off to somebody who I think is is probably better than me, and he's amazing. But you need a lead character in your group. If Russell was in that group, I know it would be the most engaged, but he's not. There's a software called Gridix, which is Facebook group data analytics. And so we actually look at engagement from like 10 different lenses in the Facebook group. And then just testimonials in Slack. Anytime we get a message from any buyer, any seller, we screenshot that, throw it in a testimonial Slack channel, and we have like over 2,000 testimonials we're just sitting on. We haven't done anything with them yet, but I think it's important to capture these whenever somebody talks positively about your business. Okay, and so while we're here, figured I would give some company-wide game changers, things that have really moved the needle for our business. And I'm happy to talk more about these after, because I think I only have like 10 minutes left. And they're not all related to software and SEO. It's a lot of kind of company stuff that I've grown into, right? Because I was a green CEO when I started the company at 28, and I've learned a lot over the years. And I've messed up a lot of times too. So some game changers for us, we were growing so fast, we were just hiring for skill. Okay, we need engineers. All right, I need a CMO to train the Facebook group. I need, I need whatever. I need a COO, blah, 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 just to keep up because we're drinking from a fire hose. But what happened, it was like the Big Bang. Everything was expanding outward rapidly, and it was getting faster and faster, but there was no core kind of tying everything together. And so we had some major culture issues because of that. And I had to kind of take a step back and say, hey, I think I need an HR director. Because when people come in from day one, they need to understand what we're doing here, when to show up, how to show up, what their job title is, how they get promoted, like literally all these sort of back-end people support things that were killing us. It was like death by 1,000 cuts. My CMO, we were trying to hit KPIs, and then half the time we were dealing with drama and people. So actually finally hired an HR director recently, and that's been like a huge game changer. It allowed us to come back in, get the fundamentals down so we can go back out. For meetings, we use EOS, Entrepreneurial Operating System. And so basically this is just a weekly meeting structure. I used to go in there every week and be like, tell me about this. What's the status on this? What's this? What's going on here? What's going on here? And eventually it just got out of control. And I actually didn't look good as a leader too. So I knew I had to do something with meeting structure, and EOS has been amazing. We put our own twist on it. What we do is we start with a segue, 5 minutes. How was your weekend? And then we go right into shout outs. So literally anybody from the company can throw shout outs on there. For 5 minutes, we'll do shout outs and kind of thank yous. This is so important in team building. We really need to give people a space to voice praise. And I decided I needed to give praise more too. So I always make sure to add at least one shout out in there. And then we will go right into company headlines. What are the most important things that happened last week? What are the most important things people need to know about going into this week? That's been great. Then we'll go into KPIs. So we'll go in operations in the factory. What are the shipping KPIs? What are the engineering projects? What's the status of those? What are the marketing KPIs? How many active sellers do we have? How many new sellers do we have? And then we'll actually go into, if we need to, IDS, which is, what does it stand for? Ooh, it's basically if there's an issue, we bring it to IDS and we talk about it as a team, and we try to solve it in 10 minutes or less. So it's issue, discuss, solve. Okay, cutting out cancers from your organization. So it's been a kind of a chaotic week for me. Last week I fired my CFO and my COO. Our team there was kind of this strange feeling in the company that like nobody could put their finger on it. But like the company, we've been kicking ass. We're doing like 70 million a year. Why aren't people happy? The reason is there were a few bad apples that we had to get out. But I don't even think people could point and say, we need to get this particular person out. I think I'm the only one that could sort of see that at the top. So fired my CFO, fired my COO. It's like the best feeling ever because not only are we bringing in better talent than them, but everybody's immediately like 20% happier and, and more productive. People just want to feel like themselves, you know? It's unexplainable how much more productive you are when you're just comfortable. And so the only way to get a cancer out of your company is to literally cut it out. So be brave and do that. It helped me grow as a leader too. Hire coaches. So I've worked with probably 4 different coaches over the years, all the way from raising money to buying back the company from investors, actually, to stuff like this, cutting out cancers. And right now, the coach that I work with is more on the leadership kind of spiritual side of things and not on raising money and blah, blah, blah. But I worked with them for about a year or 2, and then I kind of absorbed most of everything they have, and I kind of move on. Real quick, I'll just start with number 8 here, Kolbe test. So we give every single person who wants to come into the company a Kolbe test. It's kind of like Myers-Briggs, but it's for how you work. And it's so much better and so much simpler. So here's 4 things: how well you are a fact finder, how much you follow through, how much your quick start is. So I'm like a 9 out of 10 quick start, but I'm only like a 2 follow through. And then there's implementer. So this is your artists, your engineers making stuff with their hands. And so one mistake I made early on was hiring people that were close to me on the Kolbe test, because it felt like, oh yeah, this person, we're really vibing and jamming and blah, blah, blah. But then when we started working together, it eventually started to suck because they weren't, filling in where I was weak, and I couldn't do that for them either. So it's the best teams, they have well-rounded Kolbe teams. And again, this is not personality. This is just like kind of how you work together. And we'll actually deny really good candidates who want to work for us because their Kolbe might be wrong for the role. SBA loans. So I'm not personally scared of them. I'm also very risk averse. A lot of people are worried about the personal guarantee on SBA loans. Right now is like an incredible time in just the economy, but also with the SBA and the incentives that they're giving out. A lot of the loans that they're doing with like economic injury, disaster loan, EIDL, it's 30-year loans at 3% interest. It's like, it makes no sense. It's stupid. It's basically free money. So I encourage you guys to apply, even if you didn't have an economic downturn within your business. Definitely apply and get that free money. There's very little credit checks for up to 500,000. Between 500,000 and 2 million, you go through another process. But what I'm hearing from my new CFO is that they'll probably just, there's been talk and people feel like they might just write that off completely. And phantom stock. So phantom stock's amazing. This is the last thing I have for you. So we've had so many different people come and work for Shine On. We've over 5 years, we've probably worked with over 100 different people, maybe more. And so I used to give out real stock like candy. But then what would happen is people would get burned out for whatever reason, or maybe we weren't vibing anymore, and they would leave the company and they would take the stock with them or the stock option with them, which they could still exercise later. And so that's kind of scary. It's like I have all these resources that aren't even in the company anymore. That's not helping me. And I might have to negotiate with this person and get that money back in. So what we do now is called phantom stock. So it's not stock, it's not a security. Nobody has to pay taxes on it. It's basically a contract that says, hey, if we ever sell the company or liquidate the company, I will give you the value of one stock, but as phantom stock. So it's basically just a cash bonus. But you have to be there all the way through the end of the company. We have to go win that Super Bowl ring together. If you're not in this to win the Super Bowl ring with the team, then you have to get out of the team. So we have sort of an NFL team mentality at this point. And that's good because it's aligning incentives. Now I can go out and openly say, they started asking me like, hey, what do you want to do with Shine On? Do you want to sell it? When do you want to sell it? Am I going to lose my job if you sell it? And then I was like, hell yeah, I want to sell it one day. But I want you to be part of that too. I want us to all get that Super Bowl ring. That way, if you go on and do something else, you'll always have that experience for your entire life. So phantom stocks, it makes everything super clean. Definitely look into it. And it's, like I said, it's basically just a contract that resembles stock. Okay. So again, if you want to try out Shine On, I made this link for Mike. We want to help Mike because we love him. And so it's shineon.com !R=MTL for monetizing traffic live. And if you do sign up with this code, I will also give you $500 in free white labeling. So we'll throw an extra card in the package for you. You can give people a coupon for 20% off or whatever, even just saying hello and thank you. We will include that for free. So that's all I had. Thank you.
All right. Give it up for Eric Taz from Shine On, finally going to be integrating. We're going to have a talk about this right after with GrooveKon. Thank you so much. Let me give you a hug. In fact, one of his coaches, we had the same coach.
We did.
Yes, that's the same coach.
He helped me a lot.
Yeah. Incredible company. Eric, you're going to be around tonight at the bar and having drinks and stuff? Or you got to run? Cabernet Sauvignon. Great businessman. He's one of these guys building a $100 million company. Definitely want to know. All right. So I've got about 90 seconds to kill while we're airdropping the commercial. We didn't want to do it in the middle of his presentation. So I'm going to take this time out to thank, first off, our partners in the event, OMG, and all the people in Monetizing Traffic Live who helped us put on the event. So a big round of applause to them. I got a lot of stage time as one of the co-founders of Groove, but there's a lot more to Groove, obviously, than just me. And there's Matt Seralto right here, John Cornetta, Donna Fox, Joe Jablonski, and Enroute. Then there's our other LLC, which is exploding faster than Groove, believe it or not, and that's GroovePay LLC. And there's our co-founder, Biljana, right there as well. And we want to thank the team. First off, we're going to thank Mike Jones and Media Zone Studios and Jenna, and the interns that helped as well. We had Lucius going around doing the commercials as well, the interviews for us. We have Simone, Frank Salinas, John Cornetta. We have Samantha and David Fernandez and his wife. What's her name? Okay, just what she said. Yeah. Danny, with a D, Danny. All right. And I'm sure I've left a couple of people out. Frank, I didn't say Frank and John Garcia? I said it. All right. And I want to thank all of you guys because right after this, that's it. That's a wrap for GrooveKon. And then we're going to go and get some food and we're going to hang out. I think it's raining outside, so we're going to have a nice indoor networking. They have the whole staff inside by the bar, which is a little better than having to sit at those tables. Looks like we're ready. We got to kill the stream. Sorry, folks at home, you don't get to see this. There are benefits for paying and getting on a plane and getting in your car and getting to GrooveKon, right? Absolutely. So this is for you folks in the room only. So that's it. I'm going to say thank you on behalf of everybody at OMG and the Groove team for making this event spectacular. We love you all. It's been fantastic. We're going to wrap it up with this commercial. It's a very rough cut, but it is quite good. Let's roll.
I'm in a groove state of mind. I'm moving all the time. No excuses and no blame. I'm stepping up my game. I'm a groove school, yes I am. With groove, I know I can. Read my master plan. I'm grooving, yes I am. I'm grooving. Oh, I'm grooving, yes I am. I'm grooving. I'm moving, yes I am, I'm moving. I'm moving. I'm moving.